Yeah, this shit is loud as fuck. Let's just get in here. Load game. Yup. Can I just continue where I left off at? Yeah. But AT, what's good? What's good? Part 2. Bro, I gotta save on my freaking... I got pinch on my fucking phone. Because it won't let me move my mouse from different screens on here. And is that homeless? What the fork? Homeless, how you been, bro? You freaking bumbleclot, I haven't seen you in a while. Pin. There we go. Thank you for being a W mod, AT. Okay, let's continue this. Also, I don't know if I want to stay reading. I think I'm just going to read parts of what they're saying because I feel like that's literally taking up most of the video and it's tiring me out more than it needs to. I feel like. So like they just want to try and find a clue on who's responsible for imprisoning us here. But unfortunately I made no such discoveries. That's all from me. Really, that's it? If I uncovered anything naturally, I would have had more to say, but I didn't, so I don't. Right, understood. Is it still gonna tell me I gotta... Oh, I gotta click on her first, I guess, for everything. Since you're in the dark about... Okay, yeah. Okay. We all went up and down the school, double checking the windows in all the hallway and classes. Hold on. This shit is hella fucking loud on my end. I turned down the game and it's still loud. I just don't understand that part. And what happened was nothing, not a damn thing. We couldn't get a single one to budge, even a little bit.
What should I do?
There wasn't any hope to escape anywhere. Man, we'll be alright. The school really has been totally cut off.
Bad.
You know them old games gonna be loud as hell. No, for real, I had to turn that bitch down. This shit was hurting my ears. All the way. But I think you guys can hear the music and then their voices pretty well, right? I mean, they're really not saying anything. It's more like background music, I feel like.
You see?
Yep, they did that. We did that. So what'd they find out? We thought maybe... ¿Cómo estás? What game? Is this the same thing as what game are you playing? I hear the elevator music perfectly. Oh, let me do a... Oh, not that far. Not that far. Oh, I thought I heard someone trying to get in my room. I was about to be like, what? But what's good price? We thought we could find some way to communicate with the outside, so we went looking all over, but we couldn't find a thing. Yo. I went back to the main hall thinking we could do something about that giant hunk of metal.
What?
But even with Soccer and me both, it wouldn't budge. We hit it with desk chairs and nothing. It was like hard metal. What else is it supposed to be?
This sucks.
And if we're gonna get out of here, it's not gonna be through there. I feel like if I could just cry, but no, I have to hold it in. I have to manage my hydration. I should tell you what happened next. It has nothing to do with communicating with the outside world, but it's still worth worrying about. In both the school and dorm areas, there was a set of stairs leading to another floor, but there were gates there and we couldn't find any way to open them, so we couldn't check it out. In other words, at this point, we were only able to search the first floor. We can further assume that there is potentially something above on the second floor as well. And if that is the case, then at least there's a chance that it may lead out. What? What does that even mean? Bum videos, dele, like, and subscribe. What? Ain't no way that's supposed to be Spanish. Okay, they do that. We did that. Yeah, we did that. We didn't do the second one.
Let's see.
If I'm being honest, I can't quite say we acted as one. Rather, we did nothing as when we spent the entire time in the gym. Honestly, we are not the types that wants to go running around like a bunch of giggling junior detectives. What the hell were you thinking just sitting around the gym the whole time? Well, it's not like any of you invited me along. No one said, hey, come with us. I blame you for leaving me out, so it's your fault. See, that girl's finna tweak out. She finna be the reason why someone dies. If you wanted to go with someone, you could have just said something. It's Spanish. It's pinned comment without the emojis. Ah. I see. I see. I see. I see. Let's do that. There you go. I could probably zoom in a bit more too. Skirt. Forget it. Dang, like I don't want to go anywhere with a dirty slut like you. A slut? Your mind is as thin as your body. You make me sick to my stomach.
Hey, come on.
Bro, how is she calling somebody a slut just because they're skinny? That doesn't make any sense. It sounds like you two are close now that you're fighting like sisters. No, literally, I don't think that's what's going on at all. So that's what they have to say. So I guess I'm the only one left. So what, you went on your own too? I had to look around the dining hall and I found a fridge in the back of the kitchen that was overflowing with all kinds of stuff. I guess we don't have to worry about food at least. For now, yeah, of course the big one's gonna ask about there's how long is this food gonna last? You can just eat sesame seeds or something. What am I, a parakeet? Oh my gosh. Oh, hold on. I forgot to turn on the thing that lets me do clips. Gotta turn that on. There we go. What's good, Rosie? That's what Mona Kuma said. You saw him?
Okay.
Yeah, he came out of nowhere while I was checking the fridge. He told me that and then disappeared. He was so fast. I can't believe someone like who could have control with him. Wow, remote control. A weaponized toy that can just appear from nowhere. I can't tell what we're supposed to be afraid of or not. But was everything okay? He didn't even try to eat you or anything? Eat her? What do you mean by that? I mean, what do you say, eat? What kind of eating are we talking about? Oh, what the fuck? What is he talking about?
Hey, you bastard.
Hey, what the hell, fatty? You're acting like some kind of sleazy drunk dude.
Actually.
Not like there's any good kind of drunk dude. Hey, stop screwing around, all of you. Are you still asleep or something? We're prisoners here. We could just die any second. Shit. She's right. Can't be making up stupid jokes right now. We gotta do something, or... A voice cut through the noise and... Oh, is that, Kyoko? Kyoko? Gavin, what's good, my boy? How's GTA? I know that's the only game you really be playing. That's be Kyoko. Yep, I knew it. Do you really think you can afford to do so? Have none of you accepted the reality of the situation? Bro, this man. She dropped a piece of paper. Oh, it's a map.
Well.
What the heck?
It does matter where you found it.
Important. It would seem. It's true.
But it looks like they had a number of strange renovations done to it.
However.
There's no way. Okay, so I'm sorry. I refuse to believe that this is actually the school because I feel like most of these people, they tell their parents like, oh, I'm going to come back to school like within like a day or something. And these, obviously they're talking about, he said, this is where you're going to be till you die. So it's like, does it make sense really? No, it doesn't. I stopped playing it. What's up, AT? Evening AT, sub to your channel today. Bro, AT be playing hella Roblox. So trust, if you ever want to hop in, just tell AT you would like to join. He'll probably let you join on Roblox. Shit, y'all could probably even make content together or all that. He's cool as fuck. AT, my brother for real. Ain't no way Gavin stopped playing GTA. It was just asked to me now. What? Swaggy! What's good, homegirl? How you enjoying your mansion? Because I know you for a fact got a mansion in GTA. How are you enjoying that mansion?
But
Yeah, I want to join a session, a Roblox session with y'all. Oh yeah, we be talking about in it. We be talking about in it. In it! That's what I'm saying. Where are all the other students? But aren't you worried? Things don't look good. Talking about worried, what is there to be worried about?
You know?
Good thing comes to those who wait. So we just gotta chill and everything will work out itself.
what's your problem?
I'm just happy as all. It seems splitting up to investigate was a good idea and all.
Oh,
Bro. Huh? Is it not crystal clear to you what's going on? It is why does she look like that? I hate that. I hate that. Oh my god. It's good. I got my Christmas tree in there too. Ooh, W. Yeah, how's everyone's holidays going so far? I know Christmas is coming around the corner. It is pretty obvious that we've been imprisoned in some secret location with no way out. Yeah, this is not actually Hope Academy. I feel like there has to be another place. None of us had a response to that. We didn't want to accept that reality, but it was staring us right in the face. I'm not gonna lie, I'm hooked on Roblox. That's my game. There's just so much to do. And you can make fire fits as well. Oh yeah. I'm watching, observing, touching Katie's toes. Book club starting. Talk to you later, darlings. Bye, Rosie. Guys, I also... Listen, I've been up everyone's toes. I got this astrology book. Hold on. I got this astrology book. Bro, I've been talking about in it, just reading shit and stuff. Like, so if anyone wants me to read their astrology, I got you. This big old book. If you know what your moon sign is, I got you. But, yeah. I mean, I thought it was obvious that, yeah, we're trapped here with no way out, and the only way out, he says, is to die. It's very simple. If you want to leave, you just have to kill someone. Yeah, see, that little king dude would probably be the first motherfucker to go kill someone.
Seems like...
There's got to be something we can do. All we can do is adapt. Adapt to living our lives here from now on. Living here? You said we should just accept it? A lack of adaptability is a lack of survivability. Survival is not based on who's the strongest or the smartest. It comes down to who can adapt.
Actually.
As someone who has come on top more than once, I have a suggestion.
What?
We all understand that we are trapped here, which means we'll be spending the night. However, you all remember the rule regarding nighttime, right? Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class. So we just can't, you have to be awake. You just can't fall asleep outside of saltine burritos after you pay a small fee. Ah, hey! Bro, leave my saltine per toes. I'm fucking dead. Leave my toes alone. Ain't nobody touching my feet. It's regarding this nighttime. I think we need to add a rule of our own. What do you mean? Going out at nighttime should be prohibited altogether. I think that's actually a good idea. School regulations do not tell us to not go out at night. I would like to make it official. Yes, because at night is like when all this bad shit could happen. You could pee in your room. If you need water, I'm sorry, just gonna have to drink it from your faucet. Like, just don't go out at night. That's when people gonna start killing.
Huh? Are you okay with this?
We'll all be afraid someone might try and come to kill us. Exactly. Let's be real. Someone's gonna get crazy in here and they're not gonna want to be in this bitch no more. And they're gonna start tweaking off the whatever. Set it in stone now. It wears down in no time. Exactly.
Indeed.
No one can be forced to comply. We all have to agree to follow it.
What can we do?
We're all just gonna self-destruct. I completely agree. So isn't it nighttime right now?
What?
This is fine. Huh? Let's see. I hope you are well.
She a little creepy. Moving with pure elegance, Celeste left the dining hall. Her behavior seemed so natural, I couldn't even imagine anyone even trying to stop her. Yeah, of course you'll be spending the night. Go ahead and go to your room. Huh. Adaptability. So, Mr. Sherman, what's next? One person already left already.
You understand?
Huh? What can we do?
This sucks. So in the end...
Aww.
I'm exhausted, I bet. With heavy movements, everyone headed off to their own private rooms. Are you ready to call it a day? Yeah, let's go. What do you want me to do, Buttercup? Is this really where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future? Oh, that's right. I should check the bathroom one more time before I go to bed. Only the girls' bathroom should have locks on them, right? All right, let's open it. No use. It's really locked. Wrong. Not locked. Oh, this scary-ass bear. Talk about the overreaction. It's like you just saw a ghost or something. Of course I did!
What?
This is super duper majorly bad. So bad it's almost magical. Ultra magical, awful, awful attack. Matter of fact, I acknowledge that the problem in the bathroom is in your room has a problem with the door frame. Oh, so the reason it won't open is because it's locked. The door just doesn't fit. The bathroom and the boys' rooms don't have locks. Means a lock in the boys' bathroom is kind of pointless, don't you think? Well, no, it's pointless, I guess. I'm no expert on the birds and the bees of all that. Anyway, there's a little trick to opening this particular ill-fitting door, and that's what I'm here to teach you. Okay, Ray, you just gotta turn the door knob, then lift up while you pull. Oh, it's one of those!
Yes, indeed.
Turn the doorknob, lift the door up while I pull. Wow. Your door is the only one that doesn't fit quite right. That's gonna come in handy. Someone's gonna not know how to open up the door and they're gonna be screwed.
Bye-bye.
Suddenly I don't feel like being here anymore. What the fuck? The fuck is that? What does that mean?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
All I can do now is try to get some sleep. I bet like the whole, even though he had that little time where he was knocked out of sleep, I bet he's like mentally exhausted. Y'all, sometimes I'm sorry if I don't read it all. I just be reading hella fast, and listen, it's gonna be like Persona 4 where I was reading at my own motherfucking pace. You feel me? I'm gonna read things in yellow, the important shit. Well, I'm telling you, I'm not reading every single motherfucking thing. I ain't. I woke up, I'd realized it was all a dream. Hell nah, definitely not a dream. Because then I wouldn't have no game. What would I be playing? What the fuck is this? In any normal school, Mr. Monokuma would be a kind teacher, but when I think about what's coming up, I'm just so full of pride and joy. Our ceremony earlier today was absolutely splendid. Thank you all very much. Remember that you are all students of Hope Peak Academy and strive to refine your ideals.
I will send you all off into a new tomorrow.
Yeah. What's good, Molly? I'm surprised you're here, Molly. The game, okay, I actually low-key like the game.
Good morning, everyone.
But I'm low-key waiting for someone to die to do some investigative work.
Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Surprised I'm here. Yeah, you haven't been in my streams for like a minute. Bum, 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 bum. Apparently it's morning, but thanks to the total lack of windows, there's no way to know for sure. Maybe I should go find Sayaka and we can go figure out where to go from here together. She did say she's my assistant now. Ah! Can I click on him? No? Okay, I had to get closer. Nah, twin, you lying. Oh! Am I though? We gotta back this shit. Ah! Wait, which way? There we go. Look at this motherfucker. He's so happy. Where does he even get his fit from? I wonder if he's always like this. No, for real. Happy as a motherfucker. Isn't she? She's right next door to me.
Hi, Makoto.
Yes, you indubitably are. Let's not launch ourselves, Molly. Favor? Just getting ready to head out. If it's okay, would you like to come with me? Maybe we could talk? Yeah, sure. Where are you headed? I've been thinking about that. I think there might be something I can use here for self-defense. Okay, I'm gonna be so real. I'm less worried about Munakuma, whatever his name is, because it sounds like he wants to watch us kill each other. And if you think about it, if you put in any instance where humans have been put in a locked area for too long, they always end up going into some sort of hierarchy system, and someone ends up dying due to like foolishness or by too insane a punishment. So I don't think we gotta really worry about who put us here. I think we gotta worry about each other. How are you, AT? How are you? I'm good. That's good to hear. Ah! A weapon to protect herself. Well, now that I think about it, that display case in the gym has an entry of a bunch of stuff. Ooh.
Like I said, I'm psychic.
I'm kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition. Wait, so you guys have both, AT and Molly, you guys have both played this game or like watched someone play this game, since I'm just late to the ball game apparently? For anyone who just hates walking around the school, we've got some good news. You can teleport using the map section of the handbook menu. It's as simple as opening the menu map and choosing where you want to go. However, you can only teleport to hallways and marked waypoints. Plus, you can't teleport to places you haven't been or places that are blocked off. And depending on certain story moments, there will be times where you won't be able to teleport at all. Finally, try not to teleport inside of any walls. There's a chance you could get lost forever. How about I just walk and get used to walking around, you know? Oh, this is the dining hall, ain't it? That's the bath. That's the school. Well, I think we actually have to walk this way, don't we? Because this... Y'all heard that? I played it and now I'm watching. Oh, I'm dead. Bro, I cannot get how like, close in I want this angle to be. Late night, I think of you. Why did I do that? I don't know. Have we decided what this door is yet? No. It's obviously important. Look at this fat ass door. Wait. What did that... What does that symbol mean? Like, a thing came up and it said, like, no cameras. Is that an area where, like, no one... The camera can't move there? Oh, it's because my mouse is doing too much. Okay. I played through an entire series. However, I did forget a lot. Ooh, what's good, girls?
Hey, Makoto. Yeah.
So they're trying to find something today, and they're going to be sure to let everyone know. Have to find some way out of here no matter what.
However,
Hina's the one who invited Toko, but I have trouble talking to people directly. I remember when the game was at its peak and every single crossplayer was going crazy. Wasn't that, you guys said in 2010, right? Ooh. W donation by Gavin? Oh, here they are.
I mean, seriously?
There's nothing to do around here. Gonna freaking die of boredom. W dono. Hold on, let me see if I like it on my phone. Yes, the fork I can. Actually, you know what? Let me just do this. I'm just gonna do that. Okay.
Hey,
And I'm actually gonna put this down here. I'm like propping my phone up since this game doesn't allow me to freaking 0913.
Yeah!
Oh yeah, to become a musician, you can sense my aura. Right, I'm the strongest vocals of the century.
That?
Ooh. Dreams? Did you say something? Why does she look like that? See, she just... Lockie and Katie, listen, I'm trying to.
What?
Trying to find a way, and I figured I'd give it another shot. There's gotta be a way to bust this thing
Hell
open.
yeah.
I feel like I don't want to miss anything. I feel like I need to like check every section of the school before like I go anywhere. Wow, sounds like we can really count on you. I'm fucking dead. Okay, I already checked everything in this room. We already checked all those trophies. Okay, we're going to the gym. Shut up, Katie. Oh, not what I thought. Oh, it's R. Is the gym down here then? Hold up, I'm not done yet. Oh, with the donuts? Oh, shit. I think I have it set to where if you type something in, I think it's supposed to read it off. I'm not sure. Ooh, there's a sword right there.
hey,
Yeah, I'm sure I'll find something on the display case I can use. Girl, I thought it was obvious. It's a fat ass sword right there. I don't know. I feel like, you know what? She might be scared to do the sword though. I got that gold stuff all over my hands.
hey,
Okay, so we need to remember, if we see anyone with gold shit on their hands, they've been in my room and they touched that sword. Hey, don't worry about it. It's not like you'll need it anyways. Let's hope not. Bro only gave 99 cents and proceeded to say he ain't done. I used my birthday money and showed you love. Gotta show love. Oh, well, thanks. Hey, 99 cents is still 99 cents, man. Molly put the little wilting flower. A donation is still a donation. When it comes to it, I'll protect you. Oh, so sweet. Y'all hear him? Oh my gosh. If I got you on my side, then I guess I don't need a weapon after all. Oh my gosh. Yay! So happy! We know money is... I have no response other than this. I can tell it comes from her and it makes me feel at ease. Aw, look at him. When I look at her, I feel like I can do anything. Okay, let's stop looking for a weapon. As long as we're here, let's hang out a bit more. Didn't we already look at all this? Ooh, a little coin. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these coins. A helmet of some sort? 99 cents is McDonald's burger. You might as well have to talk your way out of taxes, though. It's a ghost statue of Buddha, something like this on this. I feel like you can hit people all with these and defend yourself with that, man. Okay, we already clicked on all this, so let's go. Exit. And that's putting food in her stomach. That's love for real. Okay, she wants to talk more, then let's just talk more. I know I said I want to talk to you, but now that we're here, I don't really know what to talk about. Oh my god.
Huh?
We could just stare off into space or whatever. What the fuck? No, it's not that it's boring. It's just, I've never really done it before. I have a lot of time to do nothing. I guess that's true. She's a pop star. So she has to do a bunch of like star stuff every day.
Listen.
Do you have a dream?
I
always wanted to be a star for as long as I... Why did the music change? I don't like that. I'm scared. As long as okay, I've always wanted to be a star as long as I can remember. I grew up without a mother. Oh, she didn't have a mother. My dad worked late every night. I was always home alone. I was just a kid, you know? So I was really lonely. But all that changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. She doesn't need anything entering her stomach. I hate that it's funny. But we can't stop her from taking... Bro, I haven't had any in a long time, bro. I've been focused on school. She was so pretty and like a princess. She could sing and dance, but more than anything, there was her smile. Looking at her smile, I could feel my loneliness melting away. I decided that's what I wanted to be someday, and I wanted to give that kind of encouragement to others. Eventually, that became my dream. That's so amazing, though you were actually able to fulfill your lifelong dream. Honestly, it's really incredible. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it. And there were some things that weren't so pleasant. Oh no. Why are you lying? Bro, what's up with you being so vulgar today? Ugh. You're being so vulgar.
You see.
As long as you kept chasing your dreams that someday they had to come true. But to do that, you had to take your eyes off your dream, not even for a second. Look at her. Even sometimes it's a bad dream, whether you are awake or you're asleep. To make your dream reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on it no matter what. In that world, if you lose focus even for a split second, you get left behind. You have to keep on swimming against the current without even taking the time to breathe. That's the kind of world my dream lives in. Dang.
Oh no!
It's super fun. It doesn't sound like it's fun. But that's exactly what scares me. I enjoy every single day. I wake up and get to do what I do. Everyone in our group is amazing. We're rivals in a way, but they all mean so much to me. They're all like a family to me. Without them, I would have given up on my dream a long time ago. Clench his fist of rage. Bro, to work together to fulfill our dreams has brought me so much happiness. But that's what scares me the most. If the world gets tired of us, then what happens? What happens to us? The dream dies. Those wonderful days come to an end and everyone goes their separate ways. She's trembling. She must be terrified. She worked so hard, sacrificed so much to get where she is. She must be terrified of losing it. That's the reason why I decided to come to Hope's Peak. Oh, because you're guaranteed for success if you go to the school. Yeah, success is basically guaranteed, which means I could keep on performing with my best friends forever and ever. At least that's what I thought. I really did believe that, but now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably all waiting for me. While I'm in here, the world out there is forgetting about me. Oh, God. Is it that bad to be forgotten? Minute by minute, we're all disappearing. I didn't think about that. Eventually, like, if people really are looking for them, eventually the world's gonna stop actively looking. Like, you know how many kids have been missing for like 12 years and they would stop looking after like a year or so because they're like, they're probably dead or like they're too far gone. Like, that's actually kind of crazy when you think about it.
Why?
She having a mental break. I told you someone's gonna have a mental break and someone's gonna tweak. I knew it. I will never actually stop looking at butt. But you know, the thing is with that, Molly, there's butt everywhere. So it's like you could really stop looking at butt, but there's always different butts to look at. Or is it a singular butt that you're trying to stay looking at forever? Because that's something different. That's something different. The way she's carrying, I can't even imagine.
Sorry.
I kind of killed the mood. No. I have no singular butt to look at, twin. Bro, who the fuck got her started on Twit? Twit? Twit?
Sorry.
Actually, are you hungry? Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food?
Okay.
I didn't say make us something to eat. Chili oil? See, but that's how you know she's a good pop star, because she's able to mask her scaredness. Stop, Katie, you're making me giggle. Kick my feet and twirl my toes. Stop! Molly, who gives you these ideas to say things like this, man? Who wraps it in your head that this is okay to just show your giggling, curling? Me? She said, me the fuck? My bad. Okay, I'm back in my room. You're about to have your first experience with free time. What would you like? Would you like to hear more? Yeah. As you live out your school life here, you will be given free time at certain points. During your free time, you can spend time with your classmates to deepen your friendships. You can also give them presents, which can potentially give them even better impression of you. I didn't know this was like a thingy. Herself. She's the original. Man, my phone's on 5%. Yep. Have a great day, Molly. I'll see you later, Home Slice. God bless you. Her stuff on 5%. Are you at home? Actually, wait, go find a charger. Come by early and often. At certain points, you'll witness intimate events. New info will be added to each person's report card. These events can also open up new skills, which will prove useful as things play out. We encourage you to develop and deepen as many friendships as you can. Also, keep in mind, when you talk to a classmate, time will pass. And when you're finished, you will automatically return to your room. After a certain amount of time passes, your free period will come to an end and the story will progress. If you prefer not to engage in free time, you can simply choose to sleep and skip it. We wouldn't recommend this approach, but if you absolutely must press forward with the story. Anyway, why don't you try spending more time with... She's the ideal partner to begin with, don't you think? Show is. Now I've looked at everything in my room. Can I actually go inside the bathroom now? No, they're not gonna let me actually go to the bathroom. Katie, I have to go. I already knew, girl. I knew you ain't got no charger anywhere near you, blood. I knew it. I knew it so. But oh my god, bye, Molly. Thanks for showing up at least. I no longer creep stalking location twin. I have realized. Realize what? What, you have nothing to gain or it only brings you... Wait. That's not what I... Wait, what? No longer creep stalking location twin, I have realized. Kitty, I have to let go. I have let go. Kitty, I have let go. Oh! So you've let go? Oh yeah, because you did say Thursday you're gonna figure out that today is Thursday. Am I not leaving? My bad, y'all. She said, Kitty, I have let go. She's talking about something else that she said she was gonna have to figure out on Thursday. She figured it out and she has let it go. I mean, I don't know where she's at. Is she here?
Listen.
I'm so anxious. I'm really afraid. Should I talk to... Yeah, bro. Spend some time with her.
Sorry.
Oh, I should have went to the machine. Would you like to give... Yeah. I don't have anything. Are you sure you don't want to give her something? Yeah, I'm sure I don't got shit. Do you think you can make time for the two of us to talk? Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot better. I'm playing MR and this bitch is lying to me. Yes, indubitably, and I'm at home. My charger is literally quite next to me. Yes, indubitably. Who taught you how to spell indubitably? I'm surprised I can't even pronounce indubitably. Probably because I hear you guys saying it so much often. So much often. Wow. So much often. Bro, I feel like I should change what the color of the room is. The people who suggested this color don't even show up to stream. Except Wolfie. And Wolfie's playing MR. You can't even see it. Why are they both... You can't even see this green. Hold on, maybe this side has to be... And this has to be this. There we go. I wonder why it's like that. Let me zoom in. There you go. You can see both sides. What is blocking like this? Is it because my bed isn't even? Hold on. Do I need to like actually put my... It's the shadow! I was like, why? What is this big old thing on the wall? Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Actually, that did nothing. You know what? I'm gonna get my ass going on. Who cares? Yes, I have progressed into other profound matters. What are the other profound matters? Daddy Natty, let's get down! What's good, Natty? What are these other profound... I mean, progress to profound matters. So she feels lost. I hate that we had to meet under such awful conditions. You know what? She probably feels comfortable with me because we know each other technically from middle school. So she knows like, I'm not weird, you know? He, that's all I keep hearing. Standing here with her face to face, hearing her say that, it's nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time. What the fuck? Thank you for the flattery. It's kind of strange, you know? I never thought I'd get the chance to really talk to you like this. All throughout middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me. Because you were like a celebrity, I couldn't even just go around staring at you. Wait, how do you know I never looked at you? Because I looked at you all the time. And what? Why did everything turn red in the bag? Is it just me or did everything turn red in the bag? I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you. But since I always had some people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. One of my biggest regrets. Do you remember during our first year of junior high and that huge bird wandered into the school pond? It was like out of a fairy tale. The turtle once every million years. What? A huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year of junior high. What? Obviously not the original, which made me feel... Fuck you, Katie. What did I do? I don't know. Is this one of the things where they told me in the story and I just wasn't listening? It was a heron, wasn't it?
No.
I don't know, birds. Is a sparrow small? It was a crane. It walked right into the pond. It was so big that the teacher had no idea what to do. But you led it right into the forest behind the school and you helped it find its way out. So we cracking and partaking in that bud or no? Slow out. What do you mean? Bro, okay. So you're telling me that they're gonna ask me questions about shit that they just talked about or shit that I'm supposed to fucking figure out? And also, what do you mean cracking? Is there romance in this game? I didn't even know there was romance in this game. Like, what the fork? Oh, that's as high as it goes. Cranes inhabit the water for food. They long ass legs. I don't know fucking birds, bitch. I don't know. Is there? I don't know. Wolfie, is there romance in this game?
You see,
I'm that crane. You see, I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. Bro doesn't know what a crane is? No! Hold on. A crane? Oh! What are these look at my lovers? Dang, that shit got hella fucking bright. There we go. One of them things. Oh. That was a knowledge issue. Because I had no idea. So we already failed our first question. I love that. That was probably one of the more easier ones. I fucking love that. If we met again at the train station somewhere downtown, that'd make for a nice dramatic reunion. But instead, it's this weird school. Maybe, but still. I'm sure you'll help me find my way out. Just like that crane, you'll save me. It's just an intuition, I know, but I still believe it. I'm going to save her. I'll do my best, I promise that. I'll make sure it's even more than just intuition. If there's anything I can do, I'm gonna do it. Okay, she might have plot armor now. She might have plot armor with us, or they're gonna save her for the ending, or they're gonna kick my ass and kill her first. It's one of the three.
Like I said, I'm psychic.
She keeps saying she's kidding. Wait. I wasn't talking about cracking. Is the game though? Kid, you high-key have no choice but to take it, gang. I'm not gonna lie. Take what? Take what? I know you ain't talking about cracking me. I know you not. Katie, is there romance in this game? Not in the main story, but yes, in the bonus modes. Eating that cake doesn't require or have ingredients. Shut your bitch ass up. Oh my god, you're gonna make me mad, Katie Gay. I'm seeing red. Bro, what did I do? Actually, I didn't do anything. You know what? You can get Destiny sheets. Get hers.
This is a school announcement. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then. Sweet dreams,
Destiny has cheeks? Bro, Destiny got a big old juicy booty. Some of all that booty. Even if I understand where her depression is coming from, her desperation is coming from, I can't share in it. The pressure she's under is different than anything a high schooler like me has to go through. No, definitely. She didn't just stumble into this school the way I did, so I can... Bro, I feel bad for everyone else, because everyone else was like an ultimate something, which is, like, here's my thing. There has to be a reason why this Monokumo person chose all of the ultimate people. Destiny is quite literally built like a ruler. Wolfie, you better tell Destiny. You better tell Destiny. Also, guys, I'm gonna do a members only stream where me and my friends do the Hot Ones challenge over Christmas break at some point. So just make sure you're a member for when that happens. If not, and I'm keeping that members only, so you better hope that you eventually get donated a membership, which most of y'all do who still come around. So you might be in luck. Oh, Beamer, what's up? Beamer has become... No. Did y'all hear the voice? I heard it. Okay, I'll be there. We will not be pulling up. Tell her I don't care. Then don't pull up, Molly. Goodbye. Why is the voice British? I don't know. There's a bunch of settings. I think it's actually supposed to be Australian, but there's like 10,000 other different voices and I couldn't keep track. It seems our newest students already filled with so much despair that they have some room for escape.
At Beamery, 881 has become a member.
Why did it repeat it twice? When will their hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Or is it time?
Heart-pounding excitement.
Not me. I just got blessed with one. Hey, bro. Some folks, different strokes.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Do I have to hear this motherfucker? Also, Beamer, does anyone remember when Beamer said he was gonna donate $500? I've streamed multiple times. I never got 500. So all I'm gonna say is my trust is going down the bridge. Honestly, I kind of assumed he wasn't gonna donate no 500 anyways. What should I do today? Is this free time? I'm always gonna check this bathroom. I don't know. Hey, bro, use that lint roller. Actually, no. Let me check the report card. Was it F1? Yeah, F1. Info, the thing I remember most is junior high. What the heck is Melon Dish's voice? What does that even mean? Look at this broken trying to money farm. Got a money farm where you can. And we don't care. And you don't care why we having this convo. I'm being a straight asshole to you on bro. We know. We know. Oh, we know. So who should I spend time with today? I don't even know. First of all, hold on. They kept saying that they're supposed to be like this, vending machine? I don't know where this vending machine is supposed to be. Does anyone know where the vending machine is supposed to be? Why am I so short? Look how short I am. Short king.
You see?
Bro, I want to see where the presents are. Oh boy, what's good, warrior? Hey, Leon, my boy.
Hey, you bastard.
Should I hang out with Leon for a while? Let me go find... I have to go find this vending machine. I don't... Like, they're talking about I can get presents and shit from there, but... I've yet to find this fucking vending machine. Ooh, woo, I ate it. What the fuck is this?
Are you for real?
How do you even... Well, how about this chat? Who anyone in chat, who do y'all think I should hang out with for today? After I find where I can buy these presents at, who do y'all think I should hang out with for today? Oh, the store! It says store right here. Well, what's good, Slushy? Damn, there's a bunch of shit in here. Okay, K-Heart and Slushy, y'all come here always at the same time. Serena K is K-Heart, by the way, Molly. Okay, I have $5. How do I buy shit? Give it a shot. Oh, is that what this is? I don't know what this is. Wait. You can spend Momo coins at the Momo machine to get presents. Oh, this is what I have to do. If you hold down the right mouse, the amount will increase and decrease by increments of 10. Oh, so I have like nowhere else to spend these. Me and Slushy got twin to pet. No, bro, no, y'all be slick. I don't know what y'all be doing. Okay, let me get me out of here. Should probably get going. Yeah, probably should. 1.5. That's not that bad of a drive, honestly. But you live in a small state, so this girl be crying. I don't know, but I just got home. Just woke up. Damn. Wolfie or anyone else who has played this game, who do you guys say I should go hang out with today? We got all these people we can go hang out with, man. Let me see here. I've seen him standing out there. He seems pretty cool. We've seen him. I haven't seen him. I've seen her. If I saw her, I would hang out with her, but I don't know where she's at. Kyoko seems like a detective or something. Slept at 2:30 last night. Oh yeah, because your granddad was in the hospital. 007 to be sure. For sure. This person, I don't know where they're at. Let me see if I can find him. Ew, talking about I shiggled. They're in that room. That's the store. What's in here? Ooh, wrong button. I always hit escape. Okay, so he's not in there. F1. Maybe he's in the gym? That's like random fucking games and shit. Where is this man? I'm fighting at the moment, so my replies would be... Who the fuck are you fighting? My eye bags reaching my lips at the... damn! Kara called yesterday, LOL. Wait. Who's that? Nope. I was cooking and breaking bad. Guys, I'm feeling a wee bit jolly today, guys. Look at fucking Molly over here talking about a wee bit jolly. Bro, I'm gonna be looking for this man forever. Don't want to talk to him. I wish there was a way you could like track people down where they are currently. Love the hair, girl. Yes, ma'am. You will be. There he is.
I'm right, right?
Spend some time with Hero. Why not?
Well,
That's what chat said. You wanna go grab a bite to eat in the dining hall? I'll teach you where all the best power spots are. Of course he knows. Yeah, why not? Let's give him a present. Would he like coffee? Oh my gosh. There's no way I can just put these bitches at the top. Made Arrowhead, School Press. I don't know this. I don't know him enough to like give him a present, I guess. I just said maybe not.
could it be?
I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount.
How about that?
$1,000 for 2 hours, but let's call it 900.
Don't be mean.
Bro, look at him.
Well,
I got a 20% chance of accuracy.
what the heck?
I'm fighting some kids in VR. What the fuck? Beat their IT. That's what I'm saying. Bro, I need to get a VR. So, you know these things said that everyone's like the ultimate so-and-so? What if it's that they're actually not the ultimate at whatever they do? What if it's like they're just mediocre or something, like it's backwards?
How about that? Well, I'm right, right? You know?
He said you were gonna have the same mother of our kids. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. What the fuck? Naturally, additional fees were. Think about it. Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Oh, what the fuck? Lost in thought. Give you what do these skills mean? It's not like I can like click on them and like figure out what they are. There's still lots of time left in day. But yeah, let's go out again, bro. Girl, what's good, girl? Why not? She's supposed to be our assistant. Let's talk to her, bro. I mean, obviously the game is trying to get you to be like the most friendliest with her. There has to be a reason why, you know? Oh, y'all just talking back and forth on there. Okay, I ain't gonna read that. Would you like to give her a present? Okay, you know what? We can give her the coffee. I don't know if she would like coffee. Do these go away? It only says one. You know what? Sure. Do you have a girlfriend? No, I don't. A girlfriend? Not at all.
Listen.
Do you at least have a crush on someone? Oh! Because we're classmates going through the same thing together. Hell nah, bro. Is she a student, Nova? Yeah, everyone we're talking to is a student. Everyone who we're talking to is in here together. The person I was just talking to, Hero, he's like the oldest one here. He's 21 and he's been held back like... Actually, probably a lot of times because 21 is the last year you can like go back into high school. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. You and I are more than just classmates. We're friends. We've been friends since middle school. Bro, no. Monaco, you gotta lock in, bro. She trying to figure out if you got a girlfriend so she can see where her obstacles are, man.
Oh no.
You better get some. There's someone I'm interested in.
But
just waiting for Katie to do something entertaining. F you! I'm playing a game. Do something entertaining. Bro.
hey,
What am I supposed to be out here doing oogly loogly together? 24/7? Don't turn your back on me, okay? Like kill? I just want you to know, and I mean it, I can't fake my feelings. I'm really glad that you're here. My friendship with her is one source of my courage. My bond with her makes me stronger, so I have to do my best here.
like I said, I'm psychic.
She's not psychic. She hears voices or something. If you give them then the right item, you get more cookie points. No spoilers though, just a little tip. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay.
Cleared the 10 SP threshold. Wait, your skill points has increased. Skill points? I don't think I knew anything about no skill points. Yeah, it's nighttime. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, it's now nighttime. Yeah, the dining room's locked. Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I need an immediate, fast-acting pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving in to regret. What do you think the guys in the... What is this man talking about? That's why Formula 1 drivers are so popular. An idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spent their entire lives on it. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than any backstroke or breaststroke. Drive-through is better than a sit-down. A Sunday comic artist is better than a graphic novelist. What I'm saying is speed is the gold standard of a standard word.
Which is why I said I need that pick-me-up. Good morning, everyone!
It is get ready to greet another.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my God. I woke up to the irritating sound. Yeah, no, literally. Another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue piling up. Ooh. Okay, what are they talking about these skill points? Review evidence and witness. Okay, so we haven't got to that part yet. And what did we get? So what does this mean for this star? How many stars? Was there like a 3-star thing? They did not explain that to me. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I did not mean to click on that. Okay, let's see who's at my door. Why are you in my room, bro?
Without a doubt.
If you can't do it alone, find someone to support you and support them back. And that's when I realized every morning from now on, every morning after, we should have breakfast together.
Quiet down and listen.
Now it's the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall to eat.
Got it.
He is... he has so much energy. Bless his heart. I'm not going... I can leave him without my girl. Come on. Shorty there? Oh my God. Okay, okay. They're not gonna let me... Laundry. I don't think I've ever actually went into... Is this door open? They gonna be going there? Oh my God. No, I'm stuck in like the story mode era thingy. We go talk to young blood in the corner. The one who always thinks everyone's out to get her.
What's your problem?
I just need to prepare myself mentally. I hope you consume an overly large amount of microplastics. See, I really wonder where Molly's brain be at sometimes, because I kind of just don't understand where she comes up with this stuff. But then I have to remember that this is Molly, and Molly really is her own person at the end of the day. And whatever comes out of her mouth might be shit or it might be gold, you know? Just really depends on the day. Really depends on the day. She's so nervous about people? I need to talk more to that Kyoko girl, man. Look at her in the back.
Hey.
Oh, they're not gonna let me talk to anyone else?
Listen to me. Quiet down and listen.
Give me a break.
I already know I mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it's essential we all cooperate with each other. At the first step is this breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. From now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat!
Seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
But more important.
Did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Nope.
Seriously? Hey! Are you okay with this?
What is going? You're gonna die. What the fuck?
Huh? Do you understand?
If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die.
Stop it!
Oh my God, the blonde girl with ponytails. That's deserved. Is it? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. No, I'm not joking. Adaptability, survivability. I did say, she did say that. I mean, I don't think, you know what? I guess she was tweaking out.
What the hell is this?
Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? You do have to adapt here though.
What?
I mean, it's not that no one wants to live here. It's that you have to accept what you've been given and roll with the punches.
Piece of shit!
So no one has any clues?
Hey, listen.
If you think in terms of people who are abnormal or bizarre, sure, do you have some idea of who might be all behind this? Oh, she's saying that the one behind this is like Among Us or something?
You know?
Of Genocide Jack? So now we're talking about some random serial killer who's on the outside that he thinks will put us all in here to slowly murder each other. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. On the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That's about covers it. He's claimed over 1,000 victims. I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Exactly. Whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer. And if he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this. But like I said, I can't be too certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
But if they're the killer, then isn't that like a killer or problem for us? Because help's gonna be here soon, I'm sure of it. I don't think help's coming. Yeah, okay, so, you know, actually, I want Monokoma, whatever his name is, to come here. I want him to explain what he told everyone on the outside.
What's this?
The police? You're putting your faith in... It's this silly-ass fucking music they have that comes out every time this fucking bear comes out.
Bastard!
Don't get her mad.
You guys.
Do you understand what role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being a fully playing against the villain or anti-hero of an evil organization. The bad guys come along, destroy them, and then that's just how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such unreliable group of losers? Motherfucker said, come on, if you really, really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill. He said, huh, all you gotta do is kill someone. Come on. It's so obvious. Like, what the fuck? Oh my God. Why are we laughing?
What the hell?
Yeah, why are you laughing?
You know?
I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act.
Come on.
You're fucking dead.
Huh?
German, maybe? Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away. Don't ignore me, asshole. Okay, let's get back to business. If life here has already begun, a couple of days have gone by, nobody's killing anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together. I'm totally bored. There's nothing I can say that'll make us start killing each other.
Got it. In other words,
All the mystery ingredients are here. Right people, right place. So why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand, but I just realized there was one very important piece missing. If you want to know, I'll tell you, it's motive. I'll just have to give everyone a motive. Molly, they got stone magic in the store. Stone? I don't even know what the heck stone magic is.
Stop fucking around.
That one from the very start of the game. Oh. Oh, she's gonna give everyone a singular motive to start killing people. Like, and you know what? He's probably gonna do it towards like your dream. Like, he's gonna tell like Sayaka that if she kills someone and does it successively and gets out, that like her and her group will be together forever. That she's gonna have to make it individually motive for like everyone individually. There's something I want to show you guys.
How
It's not so.
exciting.
Ew, not some pervy adult video. It's a special video for each of you showing you what's going on outside the school.
Hello.
Master is so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out?
Correct.
What are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us? What do I want from you? If you must know, to kill each other.
Despair. That's all.
I don't like that.
Well now.
So he just wants us to be in pain. A bunch of kids.
Hmm.
When is it leaving? I'll have to check. I'm in a game right now with Kamari. Oh yeah, Destiny got Pow World.
Is that right?
Yeah, he doesn't care if you learn the truth. He's just watching.
However,
That's true. Hell yeah. Yo. Jesus Christ. Piece of shit! Stop fucking around. Hell yeah.
Oh, it's just a video? Is it only one of us can go?
Yo.
He's completely terrible. He's not a bad person, but he's kind of like a bitch. Must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but oh, there is a place. It's in school. I remember, cause that's where what's his name was at. This place, AV room. Oh, I got a coin. What's in the box? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here.
Hold on a second.
Was it cool? Click on the box again? No. Monocam. Chair?
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Vision! What's good, bro?
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
But here and now, it's totally. If I wasn't living an ordinary school life,
Makoto Naegi accepted into Hope Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
that's fucked up. He did something to his family, so he has motive to leave. What the fuck? Dang! You know what? That's good as fuck motive. That's good as fuck motive. I won't even lie. I won't even lie. I guess who's getting a new iPhone 17 Pro Max tomorrow morning? Oh, good. We are. Oh my God. Molly, your broke ass can't afford no iPhone 17 Pro Max. You can barely afford the one you got. A low-key can't stop diddling my septum. Ooh. Ooh.
Is it like... What does this mean? What the?
Huh?
Hey, hold on.
It bet it's Kyokyo.
I see.
I knew it.
Yes, indeed.
Prisoner's dilemma. Oh, why is he not reacting? Two countries on brink of war. God forbid I just want to dwindle my piercing. So we just casually using the word dwindle. That's what I'm saying too. Or diddle. Is it diddle? It's diddle. Diddle. Yeah, diddle, not dwindle. Can't read. But both countries want peace. To each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray each other, so each country fears of lowering their guard. As a result, neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other. In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of all stability. Dang.
Huh?
Why is he so angry?
Hey.
They want us to fight, don't you see?
So then.
What's your problem?
Nigga really said dwindle.
That's enough.
hope you are well.
I want to talk to her, bro. Is she an option?
Well,
Why should I tell you? Ooh, she not gonna tell me?
I'm sorry.
My family. But I'm not upset by what I saw. If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That is the way of my family. But still, I refuse to believe they would lose so easily. But how? 13 days and 12 hours, Molly. On that note, I'm low-key gonna sleep. I ain't napped all day. I will be striving so for it. Hey, bro, you have a blessed nap. I hope that nap hits you so hard makes you want to slap your mama.
So it would seem. Yes, indeed.
So he doesn't want to say his.
what should I do?
So was everyone basically seeing their families stuff? So it's gonna take me some time to put it in words. Motherfucker struggled to put it in words. God bless.
What the heck?
So no one wanted to tell me really. Only one person really told me what their stuff was, but other than that, no one really wants to say anything. Oh, what did you see in yours? I think it was real. What is this? The front door? Maybe she ran to the front door trying to get out. No, but Leon's there. Y'all see his face?
You... What the hell?
Oh my. He got issues. So I thought it was all about people's family. His is obviously not about his family. Maybe in the gym? Maybe they're like secrets.
But more important.
Talking about it depends on what mood I'm in. That'd be your reaction. I mean, my family, if it looked like my family had just, basically died, then yeah, I'm gonna have that reaction. I'm gonna be upset and mad, but he's freaking out more than it just being like your family being injured. Like, why would you be so upset not to tell anyone that it looks like your family's been injured? His looks like someone knows like an evil secret about him that he doesn't want anyone to know. Okay, we checked in there. She's not gonna be in the school store. We went in there. Should I try this big room now? Nope, still locked. Okay, all that's left is these two school rooms. And there she is. Oh, she looks so terrible. She looks terrified. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out. Let me out of here now! Oh yeah, she's cooked.
Huh?
I understand how you feel right now when I would think what might happen to my family. But now more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake because if those things really had happened, people out there would be up in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone, right? That is also true. So let's just calm down, okay? We've already lost. Wait, what? I didn't read that right. I knew I was trying to convince her as much as myself. I think it's probably, I don't know, honestly, because if they, I mean, this is an anime game, so for all we know, this could be a different planet, okay? This could be a different planet. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear the images I had burned into my brain. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And we might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? And if that happens, I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes.
Sayaka?
The only way out is to murder someone, so y'all gonna murder someone together?
Please, help me. Why? Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Sayaka.
Makoto.
That's actually a terrible thing to say in this situation. You'll help her get out no matter what it takes. Terrible to say in this situation. Terrible, because that means you could kill someone to help her get out.
Makoto. No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Now this motherfucker gonna kill someone. And I'm gonna have to try and prove her innocence. When she killed someone, good as dead. Talking about you're my assistant after all.
Because I'm your assistant.
I want to know what was on her video to make her tweak out like that. It was a huge improvement over how she was before.
Hey! Hey!
It's standing up. What is standing up?
Come on!
Your flagpole? No, I want to join in. Damn it, if you want to leave, then you're going to have to tell us what the hell's up with those videos. He said your flagpole is up. He said this man got a boner. Oh, I'm fucking dead. It's about to come out. It's going to come out representing pure white stuffing. My innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out. What is this shit? What is this? Oh, if I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. But boys are slow. I could have downed $1,000 full course meal dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, agitation is all still lacking. What was that supposed to be? I'm so lost. He just comes out of nowhere and just says the most random shit.
Sorry.
You know who we need to talk to? If possible, we gotta hang out with Leon. We gotta figure out what the fuck he got going on. That motherfucker was upset and triggered. Him and Sayaka had the worst reactions to what was on there. See, like, yeah, if your family's on there, but here's the thing, it didn't show the family being hurt. It just showed that the house was f***ed up. So you assume that something bad happened, but we don't know. They seem like they actually seen something bad happen. Or like they seen something that's like really is motive for them to get out of here. It's almost 10 o'clock. I'm gonna say it's Sayaka.
Sorry.
What you doing in my room, girl?
It was so strange.
Something really weird happened. Something weird. I was laying in my room and all of a sudden my door started rattling and shaking.
I was so scared.
Like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked so they couldn't get in, of course, but they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by and I got up and I opened the door to check outside, but there was no one there. Someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that? I'm gonna tell you right here, the worst reaction out of everyone I ever seen was Leon. So I think Leon's trying to take out, I can see him trying to take out people. Sweater weather? Bro, what? Okay, so in my area, it was dead ass like -2. And now this weekend, it's like in the 30s. It makes no sense. Sweater weather. The coats of my sweater. I will definitely also be making a clip out of that. Because what the fuck? Talking about my stuffing's about to come out. Oh. You don't have to worry about that. I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. Ooh, why don't you just stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel better? Look at her face. She said, bitch. But it said the school regulation said that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms. Oh, that's true. It didn't state which one.
Hey,
Listen, this is life or death. Life or death. It don't matter, girl. Girl, just stay in the room. Yeah, it's nighttime. Yeah, it's officially nighttime. Yeah, sleep tight.
Like I said, I'm psychic.
But hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? But what if I just wasn't kidding? I don't think she's kidding. She always says she's just kidding. She has good intuition. Bro, she has psychic. There's no way she's getting the exact phrase. And sometimes it's like a random word that she gets. Like, that girl actually knows she in our brains.
Okay.
They should have just slept in the same room. I just realized, did they pack everyone like extra clothes, or is everyone just wearing the same clothes they came here in? just very perceptive. Why is she trying to act like she's just not perceptive? Like, girl, we're on to you, sucker. Oh, it's literally like exactly the same. It smells nice though. Clicking on everything up in this bitch. I would grab that bitch. Are you kidding me? I would have grabbed that DVD. I would have grabbed that motherfucking DVD. Oh yeah, they get a sewing kit. And it's a map of the body's vital organs. Okay, there's a game you should play. I woke up in the house of a fat man. He's over 30 years old and loves beer and games. What? But what game you say I should play though? Trash can, this is the door. Talking about hopefully it'll bring me some sweet dreams. Hell no. We're gonna have this weird wacko dream about this fucking Monokuma theater. Imagine you're in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We set sail and let Earth behind. Here you don't have to worry about the crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game. But even our divine world of freedom has few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best and follow the rules, and I hope I made myself perfectly clear.
Let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
Wait, that's the title? Grandma put pineapple on the pizza? Or I woke up in the house of a fat man, he's over 30 years old and loves beer and games. What the fork? That's a long ass fucking title.
Good
Is that on
morning,
Steam?
everyone.
Or is that like
It
on
now
Roblox?
7 a.m. and night. Get ready to greet us. They need to ask about who was rattling at her door.
Hey, Makoto.
I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered the model high schoolers. I guess that's true too. He's the moral compass. She's like in sports. They're like the two in the back are the two sports people, and she's a programmer, so she's probably already on time for school.
Yo.
Sorry.
My makeup would not. She's not wearing any makeup.
Ah, well, hello.
More relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category.
Indeed.
My bad, my bad.
Well, he seems calm today. It's on Steam, I think. It would not be allowed on Roblox. Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? Bro, I haven't seen that anime, but bro, she has issues. She's gonna kill someone on accident. She be tweaking out every day. Every day. this man talk about? I didn't oversleep. I just, you know, got lost. Blame the Bermuda Triangle? Mm-mm-mm.
Ah.
What? Yo.
However,
Oh shit, she got attacked. But how did they make it in? Oh, they have a toolkit. All the boys have a toolkit. I know more importantly where she at, but like, is she in the bathroom? Well, she don't got plot armor. She don't got plot armor. What the fuck? I thought she had plot armor. Lord, have mercy.
Well.
So I saw was so it was real? Dang! Where you plug it in? Ah!
Just give up. Why? What?
Wait, she had to take the gold shit out of the thingy. So who has gold on their hands? What? Did that look like a 7 and a 3? That's fucked up.
so
We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without any reason. Bro. Oh no, shit, my girl. Bro, I knew. I said she was either gonna be the first one to die or she was gonna be saved by plot armor. And she was the first one to die. They did it on purpose. The game had you getting so close to her, and then now look at her. Dead, stabbed through the gut. But my thing is, how did they know that she was in now my room? They're soundproof too. But it has to be a boy. We know that it has to be a boy because the boys have toolkits and they could probably pick the locks. On my playthrough, it wasn't her that got killed. It changes every time?
Hey, listen up.
I didn't know that. Wait, so the person who dies, it depends on your playthrough?
But
Come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. That is true.
Wah wah? Yoo-hoo!
So you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
well,
That's fucked up.
Wrong.
One of you is now a bona fide killer. And if they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. Without thinking, I looked around at everyone, and they all had the same looks on their faces.
What is this?
I'm telling you right now, it's not the moral dude. Moral compass dude could never do it. Could never do it.
Just hold on.
Stop talking.
That's enough. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave. But didn't he say you have to get it without getting caught? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here?
Come on now.
Hellishly naive. The real thing has just begun. I'm not gonna say much, but it was a guy who was first. Oh, that's interesting. Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
perhaps.
Yeah, you can't get caught.
In other words,
Naturally means you'll need a system in place to assess whether or not you've gotten away with it. So after a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? Yep, it'll begin in a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will engage in one big debate showdown.
during the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment.
I don't want to receive punishment.
Which, of course, means your school life will come to an end.
Wait, so only one person gets out? So it's either you guess correctly every time and the killer gets away while everyone else here dies, or we catch everyone who kills someone one by one? What the fuck?
As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
Well,
Yeah, what is this punishment?
What?
Execution?
Yeah!
what?
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
Okay, so if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, the rest of us get executed.
Well done.
There's so many thoughts going on in my brain right now. Oh my god. The judge system, which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully because all your lives are on the line. Okay, let me just add the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure you keep it in mind.
Hey! The hell are you talking about? What the?
Class trial, what the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it. Oh, yep, she's tweaking out.
Stop it!
What do you mean waste your time? What do you mean waste your time? I'm on to you. What do you mean waste your time? Yeah. She's on my list. She's on my list.
The hell are you talking
Junico, you on my list. I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up. Stop it!
Kill whoever you want. Or don't, it has nothing to do with me. The evil standing before me, I'm trembling with fear. But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out, to resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first. And with that, he came charging at us, although it was much more of a waddle. But then... Wait, she attacked him?
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help!
Is someone else about to die?
Spear Gunyear!
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is everyone dying all of a sudden?
This wasn't supposed me. No way!
Her dead body right there on the floor!
Well now.
Taught a lesson? Killing someone is being taught a lesson? Her body's right there on the back! Y'all see that? She's on the floor!
Now you see just how serious I am.
I guess so. One of us killed someone, and then you killed
Find
someone.
me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations. Hey,
The inevitable demise of the entire human race. A lot of people love Junko. Wait, so are you telling me that it changes every time? That like whoever dies, it like depends on the game? This is 2010. Are you sure it wasn't Sayaka? So it's not like when you die, you really die. This is reality.
Why?
Talking about you put her in prison or something. He said I changed my mind. No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time. Kill this entire time? Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Oh my god, this bear is disgusting.
well now.
I have something I want to give you to help in your search for the Blackened. This has a little file of all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it
The Monokuma file.
Wait, what? I was saying, so you said that the person who died in yours first wasn't Sciatica. I almost called her Sciatica. Sayaka. So was Junico's death? Was her death the same for you? Oh, I don't know, to be honest. Wolfie, I have a question for you, because AT said that his first person who died wasn't Sciatica in the bathroom. So does it do deaths happen in different order depending on what you do in the game? So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. How do I know the cause of death? How do you ask? Because the surveillance camera picked up the whole thing. I got to see the whole thing go down. Wait, so you know who? I mean, it makes sense because he knows what the correct answer is. If I did, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial.
Well,
Now, please, bro. It just had to be the one that was my assistant. So what? We started at 15, and now we're at 13. They don't change. They're always the same no matter what. They're based on chapters. Oh, AT said that the first person who died for him was a dude. So we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while. With that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junico's dead body groaning told her. So no one's gonna clean that up! Bro, we have to find out who did it. It depends on what you're doing, I guess. I didn't know that this game was even capable of that in 2010. She didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
What?
In other words,
What the heck?
You know what? She did say she was gonna die because she couldn't adapt. The black guy died first for me. There's a black guy in here?
That's terrible.
Who's black? Are you talking about the one who's 21 years old, the clairvoyant?
just a second.
Because if we don't, we're all gonna die here. She's right. We need to begin our search right away. Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. We just have to do it, I guess. But what other choice do we have? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. All right, damn it. Let's do this. Yeah, why did it have to be her? Why did Sciatica, I always want to call her Sciatica. Why did she have to die? Well, let's talk to her. She's smart.
Hey.
Hey. What? Stop talking.
That's true. Volunteering to guard it. And you could destroy all the evidence if it was him. I'm downloading it. They did have the game like that back in the day.
So then.
Oh, he's like, I have my save file. Then I'll stay on guard duty as well. Since there's no problem. 2-player co-op base defense with 2 of them. Their stats, they're totally OP. Since we won't be able to help with investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you. Bro, what are we gonna do about her body on the floor, bro? Dead as fuck. Is it just hitting him?
What? Let me out of here!
Oh, he tweaking. Oh, he tweaking. Oh, this so Hero. Hero's the first one who died for you. Okay.
What's your problem?
This guy's late to the party. Who else do I feel like I need to? She was definitely the first one. She's smart as fuck.
Oh.
What the crap?
I know something very obvious and something very unusual. Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in... Oh, they're thinking that it's because she's in my room.
What the heck?
Just tell us the truth. Dang, they all think it's me.
So then.
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should just split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. Sayaka! Bro, Kiba, what's good, bro? Hello. Oh, Kiba, your toes would be touched. Maybe if it's possible, Wolfie. But I'm locked in. I'm gonna check in real quick. Bro, I can't. 2 people died, bro. It's fucking crazy. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. And if we get this wrong, well, do I really have to say any more? Yeah, we die.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yo. Hey, damn it. You're fucking dead.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, how the fuck do you investigate a murder? We already know.
this is very suspicious.
Ooh! Girl looks tweaked out. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out. Dang. They all think we're gonna have to really find some,
Execution is execution. Electric chair. Zzz, zzz, point.
That's fucked up. But this is my thing. We're all ultimates and some of us are famous. Time of death. Oh, hold up. I gotta take some notes. Okay. Okay, let me get out a little notepad. Okay, Sayako died around 1:30 a.m. Okay. In Makoto's room. In the bathroom. Cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen, but there's an injury on her right wrist. Death to a stab wound in the abdomen. But there's an injury on her right wrist. Gotta make sure. The wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. Oh, a fracture. Huh. Like, the only way, I'm only thinking right now what people get fractures from is if they fall on it, or if they get tugged, or if someone, could she have gotten that fracture while being in the bathroom, or maybe while shielding herself? We gotta check everyone's hands, bro. Cause I'm telling you, cause what we did that when he grabbed the sword, gold fell off. I need to see everyone's hands. I need to see everyone's hands. Oh my gosh. We have a little area here for suspects. Suspects. Who do I think out of everyone, who could it be? First of all, anyone who's fucking blaming me. So that writer chick, I don't remember her name, but the writer chick, she can go on there. Leon was tweaking out. Leon was tweaking out. Katie, can I eat you? No. So Leon gonna go on there. Leon tweaked out. Who else was tweaking out? What's his name? You know what, honestly, actually, the biker dude, he's kind of dumb. I don't think he could do this and then keep up an act. So it can't be him. I was gonna say him because I thought he tweaked out at his video too, but Leon tweaked the fuck out. So he's right up there with that writer chick. The writer chick's blaming me because she's just trying to offset the blame if it really was her. Leon tweaked the fuck out. I don't think it's Kyoko. I don't think it's Celeste. Anyone who's too calm, or maybe that's them trying to trick me. Damn, I thought I was gonna feast tonight, boys. I was gonna eat that juggler. Hey, leave my juggler alone. I have to find out. Truth bullets. I wonder how I get more.
Help me!
So King of Neptune. Okay, what about this chick? Is she gonna help with the investigation? Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the room. That's our next best bet, is to go to the room. Ooh, replica sword. See, I said that. I said that. The sword. The sword. Gold comes off. We need to start checking bitches' hands. Okay, mine's different. It makes sense now. Mine's based off of all the questions, although I'll give you the name. Oh, so what? You didn't play this one? That's right, we'll have to trade keys. Yeah, how did they get in? How? Oh, I gotta write questions in a different color. My notes are just piling up. How did we get in? No, she would not forget to lock the door. But what if no one killed her and she killed herself? She went crazy. With how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she wouldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer... There's marks on the bed too.
Yo. What? 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 What?
Nobody's busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we're talking about it yesterday. None of the guys opened their toolkits yet. That's the only way you could get in. Wolfie, I'm scared. Help. Ugh, gobble, gobble, my boy. Ugh. I play this one. I have the entire series. It's just so long. I'm a heavy gamer. I guess I have a lot of games I play. I did mix them up. Oh, so you're talking about one of the ones in the future, one of the future games. Ah, got you. Keep up, my boy. Can I please eat your jugular? What the fuck? You know what? Should have known. Wolfie's that kind of kink man. Okay, so I didn't even see her in here. I don't want to go into the room. Evidence of a struggle?
Wait.
Oh, because they're soundproof.
Well.
So they came in attacking with the knife. There's scratches on the sheath because she was defending herself with the sheath. She was protecting herself with it. Have I clicked on everything? I don't think so. Damn! That's crazy that he just literally saw it all and didn't do anything to stop it. Yeah, he just said, I don't give a fuck. I'm clicking on everything. Trust. Did that.
Well.
Yeah, we did that. Such a bitch as a before I come steal yours in the middle of the night, Katie May. So now this is like all new to me because I can't remember what's gonna happen. Yup. Bro, I have to figure out who this is before I end stream. Like, this might be a long one. I don't even care. Cause I can't forget everything that's happening right now. Bro. Like there's so much that's happening right now. I gotta put my hair up or something. I'm tired of this thing getting in my face. Gotta lock in. Oh, I look old. Damn near ancient. So maybe I'm not. You know what? Actually, you know what we gotta do? Put these two out. Still have some defining characteristics. Put this up. Yup. Still have some defining characteristics. There we go. You were ancient already. Wolfie, you're like 25. He's not 25. Okay. Okay, I did that. I clicked on that. What's pink? Oh, pink is the people. Okay, let me actually click on the people.
Hey.
Oh, okay, so she's not gonna say it's me or not.
By the way,
there's a trash room here in the dorms, right? Ooh, so we gotta go to the trash room.
you son of a bitch! Shit. You're fucking dead. Yo,
I'll get that sorted when the time comes. Let's talk to her.
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I'm searching.
Searching? Did you lose a contact or something?
But she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it.
Listen.
Are you a clean freak?
I see. Hey. So...
A single strand of hair?
Indeed.
I don't know anyone here who's a clean freak, though. Damn, I was about to say Woofy old as fuck. No, I'm just a baby. He's not a baby. That motherfucker is like 23. He's not far off from the age I said. He's not, no. Don't believe him.
I see.
Your room didn't have a single hair in it. Did someone use a lint roll in your room without your knowledge? In other words, did someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean?
Well...
Ooh. Ooh, I don't want to go into the room. I don't want to go in there, man. But I know I got to. Okay, I think I did everything out here. Did that. I did that. I did all that. Okay. Y'all, we gotta go in here. Gotta go in there.
Hey.
Okay, I meant to click in the bathroom. This was his only chance at this man getting a girlfriend. Down the drain. That does look like a 3 and a 7. I said that. Dang. Fucked up. Fucked up. Yeah, those are definitely numbers down there. 110E7? What the fuck does that mean? Is there a passcode? Anywhere? I don't remember there being a passcode anywhere. I don't even know what that means. So someone who is a clean freak Say we're looking for a clean freak. Clean freak. Then there's these numbers 11037. But you know, why does she? But that 3 could also be an E. Look at the way why she do it like a, it looks like an E. We'll come back to that. Maybe that's just how she does her 3s. And I'm tweaking out. I told myself I couldn't face what I saw, but now's not the time to think like that. Sharp object, yep. Thrust into her stomach. Yeah, where did they get the knife? Ooh, it has some gold stuff on it. Why is it only her left finger? Okay, so let me put that down. There's gold. There's gold on her wrist. She also has an injured left index finger. You know what, Katie? You won't get it, girl. That juggler is mine tonight. Wolf, you ain't touching me. Trust me, I lock my room at night just for people like you. Goodbye. You ain't getting me, sucker. Okay, but yeah, I feel like she broke it during the struggle. The Kalira attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is why she got her wrist broken. Okay, but here's the thing. How'd they get into the bathroom if she was the only one who knew? Or did she get stabbed, hid in the bathroom, locked the door, and then just sat there and died? I like how they have all the blood in pink. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, we need to go to the trash room.
It would seem... Right.
One 103. I have no idea what it could possibly mean. That's what I'm saying. And the way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. She wrote them in that location while she was sitting in the way we found her. Which means she wrote them by turning her only hand towards the wall. That's why her finger's pricked! Her finger was pricked so she could make it. Dying numbers, that's what I'm gonna put down. I have my ways, Katie, don't worry. Ooh, I smell it. Say hi. You talking about which black man are you talking about? Talking about Reaper? Reaper's the only one I know who been mainly lurking up in here. The result?
Well,
think about it.
Makoto.
Oh, thank you for the subscribe. Thank you, Mike. Dying message has been added to the truth bullets of your section. It sounds like she knows what the dying message means. Bro, how the fuck? Bro, how does she already know what this dying message means? I'm gonna have to put this bitch in bold. Yo, what's good? Have you ever played this game before? If you have, do not spoil me, please. Please. This is my first time playing the game. I know I'm 10 years late. Like 15. When it comes to numbers, who knows better to ask the ultimate programmer? Ooh, true. There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how your door to your bathroom got broken?
What?
Get stuck? So the killer had to break in because she locked herself in there. So she struggled in the bathroom. No. She struggled in the main room, got hit with the sheath, and broke her wrist, and then she pricked her finger somehow, and wrote who it, maybe like a sign for who it was. I'm assuming that's what the letters would, the numbers would have to be, and then she covered it up with her body and got stabbed. At first, when I tried to use it, I thought it was just locked, but once you learn the trick, it opens no problem.
Correct.
Never seen this? Oh, bet. Kyokyo's baby girl for real. Oh, bet. Yeah, so I guess this is like a game about like, these people are trapped in this school and they can't leave unless they die or you kill someone. And so someone got killed in my bathroom, of course. And so now I got to figure out who it is or everyone's going to blame me. And then we got to go to this court thing. And if we get it wrong, we all die.
That's right. It would seem... So... Just a second.
Is good. Trust? Oh, I bet. I had the slightest sense that she was really starting to get into all this. She looks like a little detective. Then that clears it up. Bro, so she knows who it is. How about you let me know who it is too so we can all pick the right person? Dumbass. As if forgetting if I was ever there, she suddenly turned the room and left.
By the way.
Oh yeah, we have to go to the little trash room. Lou, Slushy, and Gangy. Oh yeah, they definitely do be lurking. Definitely do. Okay, so he said we need to go to the trash room. Trash room. There's a laundry room too. We should go to the laundry room.
Shit. You're fucking dead. Yo.
Okay, and then also... Yeah, I guess let's go see if anyone will talk to us.
Strange.
He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Oh, I'm fucking dead. No, Slushy and K-Heart lurk in here and then they talk to each other and then they leave together. I'm responsible for her death. After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? I don't think that's true. Then if that's fucked up. Okay, what about you? You gonna talk to me?
Seems like...
Could it be the nameplate? Our nameplates? Why would they switch the dorm nameplates? I be seeing you play. I'm gonna invite you one of these days for sure. Are you seeing Winterfest on Fort? Oh yeah, definitely invite. And definitely invite. Wolfie be on every game, let's be real. But why would you switch the rooms? That's what I'm trying to think of.
Most suspicious.
Okay, everyone keeps saying the trash room. Okay, let's go to her room. Oh, I gotta throw a coin thing. Okay, I did everything in here. Okay, I went to her room. I need to go to the laundry room. I feel like someone could go in there and like change their clothes. What is this? Oh, hell no, I gotta check all these individually? Okay, let's check this one. I'm checking all these. Watch one of them have something to do with the case and I'll be like, bruh, why didn't I check them all? So I refuse. Checking every single last one of these birches. And if they happen to have nothing to do with the case, then they have nothing to do with the case. Last one. All had nothing to do, but you know what? I still checked. I did my due diligence. I don't even know where the trash room is. Oh, it's over here. Sometimes you get addicted. You got to. Oh, what the fuck?
Monokuma appears!
It's the end of the line, the trash room where all the trash in the school eventually wound up.
No, you can't go any further!
Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
No, you can't go any further! No, you can't go any further! No, can't go any further!
So who's on cleaning duty? There's a hatch? Someone was definitely letting on more to what they knew. Because there's no fucking way. The fuck is this room? I'll leave the area. Okay, so I gotta go around and ask everyone who's on cleaning duty. It's the fact that ATP putting messages in there and he removes them.
Here we go!
This motherfucker happy.
Very strange. So, in other words... So that's it.
If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they want, destroying evidence would be easy. It would be so easy. We'll find them in no time. Let's hope.
Hey, listen. Hey, you bastard.
Oh,
You... Is it, like...
Oh, you want to dig through all the girls' trash looking for
no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
Oh, my love is 2D.
Completely unforgivable.
Oh my god, I would never get tired of 2D. Ooh. The only thing 3D is good for is shower love and affection on 2D and PCV figures. Oh yeah.
What?
You haven't helped me recover any past trauma or save a village or beat a boss. Interesting. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying. What the fuck? Oh, so I got a sandwich and some lemonade.
Mr. Naegi! Without a doubt.
Wait, maybe a parallel world? Oh, this dude. Okay, there's stuff on the ground. What the freak is that? Glass ball.
Is this
This man talking about Dragon Ball. I glimpsed into the future. Yeah, what's his name? Hero? He's the clairvoyant. It looks like it. That's a burnt piece of somebody's thing with blood on it. Burning piece of shirt.
Yes, indeed.
Mm-mm.
Was it a fairy?
This guy cannot be on fucking garbage duty work.
I feel as if...
So yesterday it wasn't on.
Most suspicious.
So how'd they get the key to the incinerator if... Yeah, how were they able to throw their shit in here and start the incinerator?
Completely unforgivable.
Talking about this is me, Mr. Nagy. Will you be confessing soon?
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Oh my gosh. All the smart people are talking about some... That does it. Like... Can we stop it? No, they won't allow me to turn it off. Fuck the classroom, just share. Estimation. Not talk too loud. Pass it over. That's true. Just share amongst yourselves. I have all kinds of smut to come cheer you up. Oh, hell no. Okay, I think I've seen everything I need to see in here. Oh, wait. Apparently not. What is that over there? What's it marking over to? What is this? A huge trash can? Oh, okay. Okay, I think we did everything in here. That's kind of interesting. Okay, so somehow they were able to get through the gate and open it up. Did we talk to him? Why is he so tall?
Seems like...
Oh, no, okay, we already did that. We talked to him. He blamed us. We went to the laundry room. We need to go to the gym. So now that I think about it, I think this is where the court thing is done at. Oh, you know, we need to go watch, Hi, I'm back from the hospital. Well, hopefully everything went okay. Okay, let's go watch her video.
The ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band.
It did okay. He's in stable condition. That's good. That's good.
For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But... This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Probably her leaving. Oh yeah, when Katie's done, we doing episode 4. I don't know when I'm gonna end though, so you might wanna, I guess, start if you're gonna get sleepy. Okay, leave the area. Then we need to go to... Let's go to the store. Might as well spend all these freaking coins. Give it a shot. I'm up. Trust! Is that it? I don't understand. I feel like I should just do them one by one if I'm just gonna get one present per one. Or is it like I get a better present? I woke up at 3? You woke up at 3? I wish.
Listen to me.
Has a nameplate on it to who chose to use it. It just so happens. No, you might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything. Forget Beam! Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do these jokes sometimes. Okay, well, we already figured out the nameplates have been flipped, so we don't need to do that. Anyone over here? The thing is, everyone's actually, like, going around. Why is she at the door, though?
Well...
Okay, I looked into the trash room. Get a night job, Katie, so then you can wake up at 3. Fuck no. Oh, your interview or break starts today? W. AT, how many hours you got, bro? How many, like, streaming hours? I feel like you got a lot. I'm trusting all my conduct through an investigation on my behalf. Dang, that door looks criminal. I wonder how many murders have to go before, like, we all get let out, I guess. And when is the second floor gonna open up? Damn, 160. We down by in it. Damn, her body's still there, bro. Okay, but you... Okay, we gotta talk to him about the ball, then we gotta talk to the programmer about the numbers. Stop out of it! My crystal ball!
What the heck?
What?
No wonder why he's still in high school. $1,000,000 yen? I was working a lot when you were streaming. That's true. But now you got all this time now. Okay, let's ask her about the numbers.
Huh? I'm sorry.
You would hope she's not. I don't think she did it though. No, we haven't gone inside the classrooms. Are they? I don't know why someone would be inside the classroom though. Yeah, no one's in here. Anyone inside of this one? Because then where is everyone else at? Are they in the dining room or something? Oh, well, here's this chick. If the mastermind really was gonna get involved, they would have just killed us on day one. By the way, how's your investigation going? I already told you I don't do blood, so I don't plan on doing any investigating. Ooh, got your own business. My own attendance was 65 out of 156. Girl, what the that's it?
This is very...
This girl really thinks I did it, bro. Fort Court. Okay, I said I thought it was her, but I guess not. Let's go back into the laundry room. Maybe now that we know that he had the little crystal ball in there. Was that an option before? Oh. I don't know where else to go. I guess the dining room? Ooh. At least I passed everything. I guess that's true. I gotta eat and bills to pay. I'm never down for the long. You feel me? Gotta be talking about in it. Tell me I've been on a break since I started. I was doing the same thing the first night when she got killed. Aww. Anyone else in here? Nope. What the fuck is this? Oh! One of the knives are missing! Ooh. Who else came up and through here, bro? Ooh, got some change. AT always hustling. As he should. As he should. As he should. Okay, we already did those three. Take me over here. I'm making my money. My little Mono Kumo money. Aw. Okay, let's ask whatever her name is about if anyone's left the kitchen.
Yeah, totally. That's right. Well...
That's true. Katie, there's a coffee brand called Bruh Coffee. You gotta try it. I'm fucking addicted. Brew coffee. Ooh. Talking about he moves in the dark. Okay. So because she didn't see me come in here, she didn't see me in here, so she knows I didn't take the knife. She was killed in your room. See, the thing is, these people are dumb. It's not enough that someone was killed in someone's room to be the murderer. Like, let's be very clear. Let's make this very real. It's a classic dramatic setup. Exactly, dramatic. Okay, do you know what sounds good? Some crispy wings for real. I'm trying to tell you. Some chicken. Aww. Some good old wings with some barbecue honey sauce. What, is that it? I don't get any more time.
So, I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
I don't know who it is.
Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
I'm fucked. I don't know who it is.
See you soon.
Let's see how you do. Let me look at all the evidence. Okay. Let's look at all the evidence. Let's look at all the evidence. I'm scared. Okay. So, time of death. 1:30. Okay. Yep. Death took place then. Yep. Okay. Evidence of a struggle. Yep. Replica sword. Took it from the gym. Yep. Shows evidence of being scratched with a sharp object, so that's probably the knife. Switching rooms. But why her? This had been placed in my room, survives. It remains unopened. No evidence of it ever being used. Claim they haven't used theirs either, but still. Ooh, hold on. AT, my dad is letting me test drive his car that he got done up. Oh, Lord. Damn, this thing moving on along. Okay, the room was clean. Okay, and she hurt her finger, how I don't know, to make the number, but she got hit with the sword, which is why it's going off. I need to figure out what these fucking series of messages. What did we talk about? She was talking about how she would have had to do it as she was dying. She would have had to, okay, it was with this finger. Actually, I don't remember. Hold on. And it appears, okay, the index of her left hand, and she died against the wall, but it was right here. So she had to do it before she got hit. Or she did it upside down. I don't know. I feel like she probably could have just wrote the numbers. I don't even know what these numbers mean. 11. Is that supposed to be an age? Hold on. Let me write these numbers out. Because these numbers have to mean something. Hold on, hold on. It's like her dying sign. What did we talk about before? We talked about birds and shit. Birds got 2 legs. One's got 2 ones. Wait, oh, it's assumed. She wrote these numbers while leaning up against the wall as she lay dying. So 1 1 0 3 7. Wait. Hold up. Y'all, I might have just had the brain thing of the century. Because if she's leaned up against the wall, right? If you're leaned up against the wall, you're not gonna start. I feel like me personally, if I was dying, I'm gonna write it how I'm trying to write it. You're in the you're dying. You're not thinking about writing for the right side up. You're writing in the angle that you are. She was dying while laying up against the wall. And she probably was too weak to even get up there. So it upside down. So what is this? Hold on. 1 1 0 3 7. Oh, hold on. I got this my iPad. Now my iPad trying to flip on me, bro. Don't move. Don't move. That looks like an L 011 LL. Okay, so upside down. Yeah, we getting somewhere. So she got hit. LE11. Hell? Okay, maybe I didn't actually get anywhere. But you know what? She meant something like that. Hold on. I'm getting into it. Bro. I said that was an E. That says Leon. That's an N. That's not 2 1s. That's an N. This frustrates me, Katie. You're frustrating me. Stop! Stop! Leave me alone. I'm trying my best. So that looks like upside down. That's an LEON. Well, if you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong, am I wrong? Hello? I thought I just found something else of the century and you're telling me I'm wrong? That's not Leon. I went on this. Bro, doesn't that look like Leon though? You know what? We're going on to the next clue. I don't care. I can't. You were right, Wolfie. You said my brain was gonna hurt, and my brain does hurt. I put so much thought into that, and you guys are telling me that I'm wrong. No, you're not, but it took you so fucking long. So it is Leon, oh my God. Okay, hold on. We gotta put the facts. Okay. See, I told you it was weird that he was tweaking out. I said it was weird. I can't fucking breathe. Oh my God. Not the crash out. Okay. But now we gotta prove it. But he was helping with the case. So maybe she's saying Leon knows who did it? I don't know. I didn't even look at his cuff or anything. Okay, so the nameplates were changed. They broke the door handle trying to get in, or they used their toolbox trying to get in because they thought it was the girls' room. But then that means that someone else... But that means... This is my thing, though. Did Sayaka try to get me killed? She flipped our nameplates on purpose? Because I'm trying to think who else could have done it. Because if the killer would have switched rooms, he would have went into the other room, saw it was the dude, and left. Okay, but who did come out of the thing, though? Detective Katie locking it. Got to. Apparently there's a trash within the system. Okay, yeah. The incinerator was on and there was a burnt shirt piece. So someone's out there with a burnt shirt piece. The shattering ball didn't really... I didn't really figure out anything for that. Bro, there's a storm outside and I am surprised that, like... I'm so scared. I'm scared. But here's the thing, she put Leon there, but... I can't even... Let me see if there's anyone out here. No one's out here. What happens if I try to click on something? Fuck. They're gonna make me go through it. I'm so scared. Because even though she put Leon on...
Listen to me!
The one who murders Sayaka is really one of us?
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Why is he drinking too? I gotta talk to Leon.
You know what I mean.
I did my job? What was your job? Of course, this boy out in front.
I'm sorry.
Hey, bro, you have to account that
Well then.
I didn't want to click on that yet. I wanted to click on more people.
Hey. Makoto.
Ooh. That's a fat ass elevator. I wonder if this is how death row inmates feel when if finally their time to come. Rather than that, this is more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment. obviously to our shared mixed anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. That's not even what that whole thing. It's total shit.
Well now.
Assigned seats? They better not sit me down next to Leon. I bet you they did. I was in them numbers, bro. I said, I gotta figure out what it is. She kept talking about Kyoko. She was like, you have to think about how she was sitting and how she would have put the numbers. And I was thinking, well, if I had to write something like that, I would start from the most distance and write it down. Katie AT Slushy got a new Christmas tree. LOL, he said when we were on voice call. Ooh, shit. Not the new Christmas tree. Tonight's the night, Katie. Tonight's the night. There's X's in place. Dang. Deadly betrayal. The deadly riddle, deadly defense, deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yeah, I want to save my data. Yeah, I want to overwrite. What the fuck is this? Court preparation? Even with a dead body laying in his room, in his bathroom. And what about the blackened who's actually responsible for Sayaka's death? So this is where the set skills are coming from. Open e-handbook. Oh, so this is when I would review this again. Dang, that sucks. I got her to 1 and she's dead. Set skills. Do I have the other one? The melancholy voice increases damage to appointment when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. What is happening here? What do you mean a bullet time battle? It's not that all the evidence I have to like actually like assault people with the evidence I found. My heart rate. But I have to do this now, or else I forget everything.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course!
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
That's what I'm saying.
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
This fucking pervert.
Okay, But what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started.
Started! I'm
First
scared.
up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
It's about to begin the debate to decide who the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I will have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't about me, it's about everyone's lives on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Abso-fucking-lutely! Things are progressed during each class trial. You will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. This means that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute anything they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cindeler. Use the mouse to aim and then fire with the left button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during any one of the arguments, you can view controls. Guys. Okay. So we think it's Leon. If I fail, I'm so sorry. I should have took my meds. Oh my god, I'm having anxiety. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Just drink some water. I'm not going to retract throughout any part of this. Let's just hope they're obvious lies.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Okay, so I hit the shot. I hit the first time because it didn't happen in oh, it did actually happen in my room. They changed the nameplates. They didn't change the room, dumbass. Ah, I wanna. Okay. Okay, oh my god, have you watched the new fall season? No, I haven't. But yes, she did resist because she has the gold thing on her arm. If you're unable to spot or refute someone's lies or contradictions, the argument will repeat. Within the group statement, some words will appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice a possible weak spot? These weak spots reveal important, though not always accurate, sections of the person's statement. Your truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots. So when you see one coming up, aim, fire, but only if you're sure if it's actually wrong. Also, you can fast forward an argument by holding the control key. Is that true? Was it in a different color? Oh, guess not. I didn't really notice.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
So what? There's supposed to be 3?
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
Am I slow?
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
No, that's wrong. Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember.
Wait. So why did I have to do it 3 times? They said why it would happen 3 times, and I don't remember why. At points throughout you will have to present key information. Use the mouse wheel to bring up a list of truth bullets to choose from. Influence gauge.
With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him. How could anyone do something like that? That son of a bitch!
Because the object that was thrust inside his stomach was most certainly the knife that disappeared from a certain location.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him. How could anyone do something like that? That son of a bitch!
I'm lost on why it has to repeat 3 times.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him. How could anyone do something like that? That son of a bitch!
I'm so lost. I feel like I need to watch a video on how to do... I feel like I need more information. I feel like I'm just shooting bullets at things. When a character is talking, some text may appear in yellow. This is their weak spot. Represents a potential lie or contradiction in their argument. Multiple weak spots may appear, and it's up to you to figure out which one and attack it, which will allow you to move forward in the trial. Firing truth bullets. Press, yeah. Loading. Move the mouse wheel up or down to select a truth bullet. I don't think I've done that.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach.
No. Don't say no to me, man. I don't understand what I'm doing, really. Is there supposed to be different bullets I'm firing? If you target a weak spot and then hold down the left mouse key. Yes, you move your mouse wheel to change the bullet. I tried to do that. Nothing moved. Concentrate, help, silencer. The mouse wheel, bro, I hit that.
Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
Bro, I'm hitting the mouse wheel. What the fuck? Mouse wheel as in like mouse wheel, correct? This thingy mabobber? I think you scroll. I tried scrolling, I tried clicking. So I'm finna die because I can't fire the proper bullets. I hate life.
How could anyone do something like that? That son of a bitch!
Like, I don't understand. Hold the control. No. Because all I see is that it's not allowing me to have different truth bullets. And I only see one weak spot. So am I just supposed to keep shooting it?
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
No, that's wrong.
So why does it work on the... Does it have to do the third time? Do I have to do it 3 times in a row?
I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost
At the yellow text? I think I was doing that before. You know what? We'll try it next time. We'll try it next time.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder.
Thank you, the real one. Thank you, real one. Thank you.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Bro, first of all, bless Sakura, bro. This big, muscular woman.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
Bro, I've been shooting the yellow text. I shoot it like 3 times.
If you look real close, I could totally see
but it
that
always
being a
works on the
kitchen
third. So is that something else? Do I have to shoot it 3 times? Do I have to shoot it 3 times? Because it did say something about like... Did it? Actually, I don't think it did say something about 3 times. I still... It probably was just a short window of time that you can hit it. I hate life.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not gonna change that conclusion.
He doesn't have any burnt
I don't think
sleeves.
that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
Because I know very damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about Namstat's the base. Would you like to? Yes, and I'm gonna read very slowly because what the fork? You can concentrate by holding down the space key. Okay, I saw that in the settings, but we just didn't get to learn that yet. Time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone is saying. On top of that, it will steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. So is that maybe it's my aim? And I just fucking suck. Concentrate like it consumes the focus gauge, and if this gauge empties, you can't concentrate, but focus will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret. Nobody was in the
No, that's wrong.
Okay, so yeah, my aim just sucks.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
My aim just sucks, guys. That's the issue. I love life. I love life. I love life.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
This girl really wanted to be me, man.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Don't act like you're slow now.
Remember what you were telling me earlier? Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time.
Fire away!
In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together, and lying to protect each other? Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Yeah, what's the point of that?
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
Ugh, good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case! Did I say that out loud?
What a good bear! Probably the best thing he said this whole time.
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I can.
That's right! Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
He's so disrespectful.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because,
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Oh!
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room, so I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together?
Sakura's a girl!
It's unwholesome!
But I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Since when did she have this British accent of French?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Leon?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
They're a little slow.
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Oh.
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was Sayaka.
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility.
Bro, I was so scared. I saw a timer. Whoa.
And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual.
Did she kill herself? No, there's signs of a struggle.
When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
The person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
Dang, that still doesn't get rid of me being a suspect.
See? He did do it after all.
She loves this shit. Look at her blushing.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. If they convict me,
Hold
everyone's
on.
gonna die.
It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering.
Clean the room? Hold on, let me think about it before I go to the next one. She said it was weird that there was no hair anywhere. Or she's talking about the door handle. Why did I break the door handle?
We unravel that little mystery.
Why would I
You
break the
simply
door
can't
handle
declare that he's the killer.
and unscrew it? And then why would I clean? Actually, no, anyone could clean the hair.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there.
Okay, wait. Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. What was missing? I don't fucking remember. I don't.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. As things advance further in the class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. I can't spell! What's the point to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question? You have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the mouse to aim and then press the loud mouse button to shoot the desired letters. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. This gauge reaches 0, you run out of time, you fail. Something that should have been at the scene of the crime but wasn't. What is needed to be the body? A weapon? Motive? Oh my god. Hair! She said there was no hair in the room. Hair! Hello?
Now I understand.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
There wasn't a single hair on the
Oh
floor.
my god! I can't. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. My brain hurts.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes, and if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room?
Me and Poolfie playing Roblox right now. W Roblox.
It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body
They wanted
itself,
to remove the
not
fact that
just the
they
hair.
were there.
Yes, very true, very true. Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene?
Yeah, the door.
Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yes.
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Yes.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what
Y'all
does
don't
it
even
mean?
know, but I'm over here. I'm over here ticking.
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
It was a bewildering act. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Yes! From here on out, weak points will start going up. Okay. Oh my god. When is this over? No matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you will see are necessarily false. Use truth bullets on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you will also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. Now, it's important because your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You will only have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak points are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. The bathroom door frame.
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
Okay, true.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
That's true.
She then fled into the bathroom.
That's true.
Then the killer ran after her.
Okay.
And they got into the bathroom.
Right.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door, because Sayaka had locked it.
And finally, the culprit had Sayaka cornered.
To finish the job, they stabbed her with the kitchen knife.
Sayaka can't lock it.
Wasn't it, Makoto? Admit it. We already know the answer.
It's not because the door was locked. No, there's another difference. I tried to shoot at it, I swear!
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door, because Sayaka had locked it. No, that's wrong.
And why would he know that she had locked the door?
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walking bathrooms, right?
So why would he say that?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
See, they're focusing a little too much on Leon.
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be.
Every time he comes on, this funky ass music.
But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door.
Hey, this cruddy door is helping him in this case.
That's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Oh my god, I'm so ready for this to be over.
But then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
Because Sayaka had closed it. They didn't know. Yeah. The crime took place in Sayaka's room. Wait, in other words, the important detail about the crime scene that they didn't know was the crime took place in my room.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
It's so cute in his own way. Who?
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
Thank you for subscribing.
And yet,
I'm so
he's
locked in.
Absolutely right.
I'm so locked in. Cause who switched the nameplates? Sayaka?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room,
then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But
I only wanted to tell you that shit. Hey, bro. Good shit. You have a great day. Have a great life. Toodles.
the killer must have been
I
considerably
will now
confused,
unsubscribe.
with no idea how they actually got the door open.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
This one. Talking about quit without saving.
What happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
Majority rules? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you...
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
Yeah, why they be hating on my girl?
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yeah, that I have no idea.
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then, maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
Ooh.
Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Because she asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the right answer right there. No way so we'll let someone in because... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get this wrong. Because we switched rooms?
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Is that right? Okay. Woo! That was the first one I had no idea
I
on.
can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh?
Do you mean she was planning for me to die?
What's that supposed to mean?
Was she trying to save me from death? Someone was trying to kill me?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
If you see me, check the nameplate. Wait. Come see me in my room. Check the nameplate. Make sure you don't get it the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appear.
Whoa!
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint.
sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the
What the
classics can be
fuck?
surprisingly useful
So,
sometimes.
was she actually getting close to kill me?
Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh?
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
She's the one who offered it.
Did you write this?
No, I didn't. But
of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
But why would she do that?
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
This man. What?
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Yes.
Very well then. Pay attention.
Oh, this just keeps going on and on and on. Dorm nameplates, okay.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yes.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Killer went to my room and said Sayaka's and because of what got switched between my rooms.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note...
But they... Okay, that's the one I need to click.
They would not have any connection.
I need to click on that one because the nameplates are switched, so they wouldn't have gone... Yeah.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yes.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly.
The room that Makoto... No, that's wrong!
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem.
Mm-hmm.
And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't
That's
you.
what I'm saying.
Right,
I was like, I
Makoto?
think it has to be her. It has to be Sayaka.
Right? Okay, then who did it?
See, look at him. He's sweating. Only one person who could have done it.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms.
Bro, was she trying to get me killed?
So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room.
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she do that? Like, why would they want to get into my
Why
room?
would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in
Talking
the
about
room,
give it
yes?
back. Wait, I don't know. I don't want to say. I don't want to spam the same shit, but YouTube is ass.
Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
He looks, look at Leon. He looks
Yeah,
like he's struggling over there.
Then we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Because there's gold at the end of it. I feel like when you look at her wrist, there's no doubt. I feel like I just want to put her wrist.
I got it!
There's gold shit on
All
it.
you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Ah! AC, why are we screaming?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room led to Sayaka's death. That's what we need to make clear. But there's a bit more to learn about the non-stop debates. Would you like to... Oh my god, there's more shit! Are you getting used to... Yeah! I thought I was! Starting the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. But just like with weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to comb through the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll damage your influence gauge. You can press the Q key to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet. Oh, okay, so that's the problem we were having before. So literally, because it was the first one, they literally gave me what I needed to refute. But now I need to press the Q key. Or you can use the mouse wheel. Okay. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. know what I said it to.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword.
Okay.
And that's when the first blow was dealt.
Okay.
Sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Maizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
If the person with the sword really did attack first, then there's no explanation for how a certain part of the sword got damaged. The sheath part. It wasn't a sword-based attack.
And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
No, that's wrong.
These people are dumb! I've refuted almost everything someone has said!
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Oh my god.
Why not?
Because the sword sheath had been scratched.
You really gotta remember shit.
There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something
My
sharp.
brain hurts. How long is this going on for?
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
So this Sayaka attacked first.
Jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the
So she
scratch on the
attacked
sheath.
first and
If
died.
you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first.
But they were using
right?
it to protect themselves.
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere, then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too.
Among Us is a bitch and liar. Damn! Like and subscribe and glaze the fuck out of Katie's channel.
Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
Yeah, I think she attacked first.
How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Her hands?
I got it.
And her palms
You're
weren't
talking
gold.
about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the
Whose
sword.
palms got gold on them?
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Who killed my girl? Confess up, you bitch.
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Why would that be
but
on
I
your
don't
brain,
think
though?
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
See, where did she get that from?
No, that's not it at all.
There's no way she washed the gold coating. There's a certain regulation. Oh yeah, the water was off.
I got it!
The water's off that
According
night.
to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh,
I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower.
Ew!
Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big, fat, ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword.
Pocket between Tadako. Get in, Katie! I'm trying to.
That's right. And the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
I got it!
Sayaka herself.
Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
She tweaked out. I said her and Leon tweaked out.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
And then blame it on Makoto. Or Maito, whatever the hell.
Took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
Tracy, continue on live. Shut up, Streamlabs. I'm dead.
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
That's fucked!
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
That's fucked!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
You know what? I'm first. I don't care. Streamlabs don't count. I'm fucking dead.
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Dying message.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But
He
there
looks
just
so
aren't any
worried.
more clues, right?
Very well. Then let's review all the clues we've found up to this point one more time.
Do we really have time for all that?
Die! Die! If we don't do something, we're all gonna die!
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right? No, that's wrong. There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message. Dying? Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her. 11037. Written in her own
That's
blood.
so crazy, because now that I look at it, it definitely says Leon.
Killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
I got it!
Because she wrote it with her left index finger.
Had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is
Mm-hmm.
there.
Mm-hmm.
So I assumed it was 1-1, but
It's an
looking at
N.
it now, you could also read it as an N.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. You might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
Tomorrow, little
But
gray
even if
cells.
that really is an N037. Doesn't make any more sense than before.
But Leon does.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
Damn!
If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N.
If I was Leon, I would be shivering in my boots.
L-E-O-N, or more accurately, Leon.
Yeah, look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him.
What are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that...
Look at him, he's tweaking out! He's tweaking out! He's tweaking out! He's tweaking out!
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were.
But why would she try to kill him, though? That's my thing.
Look at it standing in front of her. It ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me.
No, it don't.
The killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
Oh, the burnt piece of shirt.
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
Clock 'em! Bro, my head hurts!
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know what they're talking about. The burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. When it was disposed of, where it was disposed of, how it was disposed of. Wait, what? There's something about it that we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who is responsible. When, where, how. Ooh, I don't know. Crap. What was the last thing she said? Oh, they're not gonna give me that, are they? They're not. How? That's what I was thinking. I think it was, I was gonna put how, but I'm not sure, because I'm like, in order to figure out who's responsible, if you put how really incompletes the big dude, right? Because he's the one who had a key. Where it was disposed of doesn't really matter, I think. When, it's either when or how. I don't think it's where. When it was disposed of, because he said it, what he says he didn't see anything. When or how, yeah. Listen, I have full hearts. If I have one wrong, it won't. I think how to. Okay. Okay, I'm trusting y'all. I'm trusting y'all. I'm trusting y'all. We have a perfect. I don't know how it's happened, but we have a perfect.
I got it! If you look closely
Okay.
at how the shirt was disposed of,
W.
you should be able to
W-A-T,
figure out
W
who
real
the
one.
killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You'd need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
He was so slow to fall. He said, wait a damn minute. No, that's wrong. There's another way. Oh my God, to use without being, okay. Oh, it wasn't how. I don't know.
The trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence. Which means the only possible suspect is whoever had the trash room
He
key.
threw it.
Okay, so
He threw the crystal ball.
who would have had the trash room key was Huh? Me?
Oh. It was how. Oh. But they have to throw the crystal ball. So I gotta figure out which one is the one for to turn it on by shattering the crystal ball.
Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
Maybe that one.
Close to the incinerator
in order to destroy the evidence.
No, that's wrong.
Because you could throw the crystal ball.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
Okay, so it was how, but we had to extend on it.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but...
But how would you use it?
So he threw the shirt in there and threw the crystal ball. You throw it.
I got it! The killer simply took aim at the incinerator.
And he's a baseball person. Ultimate baseball.
All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life. Someone threw that through a gap in the gate? Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
It was off the last time I came down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key. So the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they'd gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Ooh.
Wait, no, just hold on.
Cooked, buddy. And he didn't even intend on murdering anyone. She tried to kill him.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator
Dang.
has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small.
It's not looking good for you, buddy.
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is... I got it!
Ultimate baseball star.
Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Ooh.
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer!
He raging.
These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then, Makoto. Go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Would you like to hear more? Abso-fucking-lutely. There's so much to this shit. I'm gonna forget it every time. Every case has one last statement to bring the case to the trial to an end. This is the closing argument. Bro, we've been doing this for the last 47 minutes. In this phrase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case to form a comic book. However, you'll notice that the comic book, there are pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic, with using the provided truth panels. Also, take aim at the missing sections and press the left mouse key. Holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead you to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck and have fun. What the fuck is this? it starts over here. Okay, so they have that. They enter in the room. They're like, hey, da-da-da-da-da. What's up? She attacks them. They miss. And then this would happen. And then... oh, maybe not, actually. Oh, there's more, there's more, there's more, there's more. Okay, they did, that's true. I like that one better. And they block it off. Hit her. And then she's it's jammed and it's locked. So then they pick the lock. I feel like that's correct. Look at that! Went soaring through the sky. Threw that there. Got it on. Threw the shirt in. And then left. But left the piece there. So, am I missing one? Okay, so they opened the door, got in, saw her, got attacked. There was this thing behind it. They turned around. She was about to attack. They grabbed it, defend themselves, then hit her with it. And then what was the one thing that's left? Oh, the knife fell out. I like that one better, that the knife fell out of her hand because she got hit. And then she ran in. They used that to unlock it. So now I only have that one left. She wrote that down. He came in, stabbed her. Used the lint roller, cleaned up everything. Used the ball, threw it. Drink your fucking water, put the shirt in, left. Smiling, thinking he got away with it, but there's a little piece left.
The killer is you! I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
So, what's this one then?
Here's exactly what happened. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
So I was right the first
And
fucking
that's when
time?
she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star.
Mm-hmm.
The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life.
Mm-hmm.
Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right, Leon?
Dang.
It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object
Damn.
to anything that's been said?
Damn. Damn. Took us for 57 minutes, but...
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
I thought we had tons of
Well
evidence.
then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
Oh! I have the evidence. Bullet time battle's about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yes. Sometimes during our class trial, your opponent won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you'll have to engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to prefer this as bullet time battles. You did it? Did I? You want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm? Match your button with each tempo marker as they move across the screen to reach the center. Hope you're good at rhythm games. I'm done. I'm done. At that point, you can press the left mouse click to shoot it down. Truth bullet, any other statement. Refute their statement fast enough and you'll become out victorious. Okay, let me sit up. Oh, that's true. If he shows his toolkit, that's because everyone else says they haven't opened it. Theirs. You gotta lock in. Oh.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
I refuse to acknowledge you! You're stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Stupid, 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 stupid! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof?
Oh, I forgot you're supposed to be targeting.
Me? Not a chance! Stupid! You lie! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie!
Oh shit!
Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance!
Did I just fail it because I couldn't do that shit? I forgot you had to lock on halfway through. What?
Is this really...
Yes, I want to give it another shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
Bro, I forgot you had to lock in halfway through it. I wasn't using the right thing, the right click halfway through most of that. Yeah. Match your button presses with each tempo marker. Press the right to lock onto opponent's statement. And I also thought you had to move your shit. Okay, destroy the statement you've locked on with the tempo marker as the tempo marker reaches the center. Dang, I almost had a perfect. It's the flipping shit. That shit's kind of confusing. At that point, you can press the left and to shoot down with the truth bullet. That's crazy that at the end, you're telling me with the most votes, they still picked me after ending with all of that shit. Oh my God. My neck hurts. Okay. So right click, left click.
Instead,
I refuse to ignore. Stupid. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid.
Right.
You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lie. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance.
Fuck.
It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? Where's your proof? This should prove it.
All because I forgot how to right click, bro. I had no idea you had to right click that first time. I was like, what are we talking about?
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
The boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
and let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Dang. A+! Because honestly, I think I got a perfect other than the ending where I fucked that shit up because I forgot. I didn't know you had to right click. That's actually kind of crazy. My first one, I got an A. That's probably the easiest one. 73 points.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor.
Super locked in, gang. I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, then let's get excited!
This man loves killing
Who
people.
will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna
You know what kind of sucks is that Leon never wanted to kill anyone. It's that she just chose him to be the one she was gonna kill, and he had to fight back. But let's be real, he didn't have to. What the fuck was that? Looks like you got it right on the money. The Blackened in this case, the one that killed almost called her sciatica again, was none other than Leon.
Huh?
Oh, he's cooked.
Hey, hold on.
Did you really?
But...
You son of a bitch!
I didn't have a choice.
He was either kill or be killed. So that's why I killed her first.
You were any different?
No, because at the end of the day, once you got that knife in your hand and she tried to kill you, you could have just left. Then it would have been a whole nother different thing. You chose to unlock the door she was in.
I was just unlucky. That's all. Hey, come on!
Yeah, she tried to frame you. It's the fact that you're still sitting here playing because I had to figure out who killed Sayaka. I had to figure it out, bro. I can see the slumber in your near future, gang. Oh yeah, you see this bed over here? I'm finna head right to that bitch once this video is over with. Right to that bitch. Hell yeah, to come check in. Vision, the fact that your black ass came back in again. Did you bring the milk? I got the cookies. Well deserved. I had to. It's probably gonna be like this the rest of the game. The minute someone dies, I'm probably gonna have to save the game and be like, guys, we gotta do a whole stream for this. Cause this took 3 hours, the investigating and the trial. We've been in just the trial itself is 1 hour and 11 minutes.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Dang.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
She did descend into pure matter. She definitely did.
Phew.
You're in utter despair. And oh my god, I forget. We have 3 more games like this. We're gonna have to start these streams earlier, man. I don't know when these people are gonna die. Compassion, intimacy, love, and those stronger feelings, the stronger despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that, all of it, everything, it's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged. Oh, let's not lunge. Her grip was like an iron, strong enough to make sure it would leave a bruise.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Oh, that was a close one. You just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution?
Death. Hell no, I tore through them cookies like they didn't cost me $5, bruh. Twin, when you do chapter 2 trial, it's a full-on roller coaster. Oh no. And I thought this one was something different. Yeah, we're gonna be up all night. We finna be up all night. I'm gonna have to pause the game to go get coffee.
Wait a second.
Yeah, and Vision, why are we not sharing cookies? What's going on here?
Yeah, that's it.
That was not self-defense. You unlocked the door she was in. Yeah, you forced your way into the bathroom. But here's my thing. Why would she choose Leon? And why did she choose to frame me?
Do you understand?
It's because you had an uncluded...
So, that's why...
Oh, there's a storm going on outside. I just heard, like, rain fall, and I was like, what the fuck was that? Stop it. I've had enough of this. No, no, buddy, you're dead. Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? You killed your precious Sayaka. Do you not understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I didn't plan on blaming Sayaka either, because the one to blame is him. If it weren't for you, this would have never happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting the one who put us in this situation. Oh, did you awaken your sense of justice? This fucking bear. I got like 8 cookies left, blood. Y'all better get to them before they're gone. Yep. Let me go ahead and take 4 of those. AT can take the other 4. Matter of fact, AT, I'll give you 5, blood.
Hey,
But that salted caramel cookie is mine, and now I really want cookies. No. I don't need cookies. After all, it's people that with a sort of mentality that, bro, they be using big ass fucking words in this game. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up.
Chills, kid! I'm begging you, please, don't do this.
hey, come on now.
Dang.
Stop, please.
My boy dead.
I prepared a very special punishment.
No.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Damn, I'm high as hell. Now that's crazy. I'm about to go dance swinging swords around. Bro, I'm in this Roblox game. Some dude is pouring out his... Bro, screenshot it and send it to the Discord server. And if you're not in the server, hit this, type in Discord and it should come up. Exclamation point Discord. Ooh. What the fuck is happening? Are those baseballs? No. Oh, you're dead! You're dead! I'm not watching that! My gosh! Mm-mm. If anything, I think that would give me more incentive to not murder anyone. Because I'm not going out like that. I don't know what you want to call that.
Extreme!
I don't know, bro. Say nobody cares for them and I haven't ate for 3 days. Man, this birch ass lion, he ate. He had a double McFry with a large Dr. Pepper. And a McChicken.
I can't take it.
Do we really have to keep doing this? Well, we don't have to do this if no one dies. All you gotta do is cut all ties to the outside world and accept living here forever. That's only if every single one of you can get on board with that. Because eventually there's gonna be like, what? One person left. The people who are present are gonna get less and less. Because what? We had 15 and now we have 12. We lost 3 people.
What the heck? Say what? Well... Hey,
I'm tired. You piece of shit. So will you do chapter 2 tonight as well or no? No, I have work tomorrow at 6 a.m. And I've been up since 6 a.m. because that's when I went to work today as well. So I gotta get going to sleep. So I'm trying to wait for like a little save point, but I'm about to say, fuck it. Because more than one of you decided you want to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of the regrets of the outside world. You're to blame. Of course, we can't cut free of the outside world. Being trapped in this place is insane. She's gonna kill next. Save point is coming up soon. You've been streaming for a good minute, gang. That's what's up. I'm trying to tell you. I am going to stream the rest of this game, though. Trust and believe. Saturday, I don't know what time. Saturday is the time. That means it's the day. Maybe I should leave more time. I should probably do in the morning then. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Maybe I won't get to any goodies next time. Learned all the mysteries of this school, you're thinking... Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of this school, you're thinking, which I'm sure, you'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we get to live here forever?
Hey.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Anyway, let's get to the blackened punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for after all. Everyone, so there's more people here? So there's more people here. The people who survived? Oh, okay, it's like the afternoon for me. Oh, it's like 10 a.m. So I'm gonna have like 5 hours of sleep. After he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long. I think everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared of being alone. He's crying. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second. Makoto.
There's something I want to talk to you about. I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
Yeah. You had to figure out.
It's true. However,
Oh, how could she protect you? She wrote down Leon's name because she didn't have to do that.
so certainly.
You should start earlier that way. It doesn't push into your bedtime. You do not need to be exhausted going to work. You have to save lives, Dr. Katie. Nurse Katie, not doctor. I'm gonna have coffee tomorrow morning. Trust.
Anyway.
And thank God tomorrow is very much uneventful. Doctor. So I get my nursing degree and I'm a doctor. What if I get my doctor? What are you gonna call me then, huh? Superintendent doctor? Her hesitation attracted failure. Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends and keep moving forward. Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. I need to befriend her! I'm gonna carry them with me the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past them, something like that?
Hey. What?
I'm psychic! Ain't that fucking crazy? After a whole chapter, minus 3 fucking students. Yeah, I want to save my motherfucking... Yeah. Wait, how many chapters is there? That's actually crazy. Oh, it's F1. The face you make when they call your lottery number. Hold up, Nova's still streaming at 12:13 a.m.? No. Katie, that's what I'm gonna... RGD? Katie? What does that even mean? There's 6 chapters. I have to do that 6 more times. I want to shoot myself. Oh my God. Well, it actually makes sense because there's 12 people. So one person has to die. There has to be one killer every time. So... And there's 12 people left. I wonder how the last chapter goes then. Because if there's 12 of us... No. We already did 1 chapter. So then there's gonna be 3 people at the end. Or maybe someone goes crazy and they kill 2 people. Or maybe I need to stop talking about it because I don't know what I'm talking about. Because life is like a box of chocolates and you never know what you're gonna get. Yeah, what's up, Kiba? Why? But what does freaking RG whatever ever means? Hell yeah, bro. You should show off your day. Yeah, for your birthday, Nova. I'm gonna go crazy on my birthday. Am I vlogging? Yeah, vlog it. Yeah. Fuck it. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. Who's to tell you you can't? Fuck that shit, bro. All right, y'all, but I'm gonna go ahead, end it here. Oh, let me see how my credits look. Members, Beamer, moderators. I don't know why it's inputting stream elements, but super chats. Thanks, Gavin, for the donos. Thank Beamer for either he got a membership or he redid his membership. But yeah, no spoilers. I didn't see it. Thank God. We doing a stream on the 13th. I'm not drinking because that hot water is bro. This stream is so, it's not, honestly, it's not even my longest stream. I think my longest stream was 9 hours. Bro, you can tell I need to wash my locks. They're starting to scream. But thank you guys for watching. Thanks for staying. I'm under your bed, Katie. No, the fuck you're not. That would be bro. I need to go to sleep. My book bag is a very light color. And when I looked at it, and then I looked away and I looked back, I was like, oh, fuck no. I got scared. Bro, my book bag, hold on. Bro, I was looking at this front part. And y'all haven't seen Wolfie, but that bitch is pasty. Okay? Wolfie is fucking pasty, okay? That has nothing to do with me. That's just the truth. That's just the truth. If I don't see W's in the chat, I know you're fake, bitch. Oh, okay, so put a W in the chat if you enjoy the stream. But bag tough, not gonna lie. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah. I guess let's do it again. Saturday. Let's do it earlier. And then there's Wolfie, always being the opposite. I put $1 in the chat. Yeah. That's okay. But yeah, bye.